Disclaimer: I'm not a doctor. You should always consult your physician or other healthcare provider before changing your diet or starting an exercise program. The content is not intended to be a substitute for professional advice, diagnosis, or treatment. Always seek the advice of your mental health professional or other qualified health provider with any questions you may have regarding your condition. The views and opinions expressed in this video are of my own and of the participants. The views, opinions, and content expressed in this presentation do not necessarily reflect the views, opinions, and are not intended to malign any religion, ethnic group, club, organization, company, individual, or anyone or anything. O, diba? Ayan. With that being said, guys, ayan, please welcome your host. Mega love shout out. Magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and you're watching and tuning in for you guys that are driving to work or any of that sort. Welcome to ICEE FIT live stream, and otsukaresama konbanwa to everyone. So the early birds in the house consist of, oh my gulay, let's see. Ayan, where is my comment section? Okay, hold on, guys. It's loading. Ayan, o diba? Ayan, Wishy is in the house. Shirley is in the house. BIY, ulala, you're very early today. Ayan, what's going on, BIY? You very early. Did you had your breakfast? Did you even sleep already? And to Just Vaughn, oh, welcome back. I always love to see you na, ha? Just Vaughn, don't go anywhere. And hello, ICEE FIT. Hello. And to Brett Galasso in the house. And to Tony, Osi, oi. Oh, diba? We have a very twisted tongue today. Hi, Vaughn from BIY, and BIY is saying hi, and also Brett is saying hi. Oh, diba? With that being said, guys, it's almost the end of June. And to Kamal, unfortunately, I missed the program. Which one? Which program is it? You're not still missing anything yet, Ayan, Kamal. We're still here. We're just starting right now. And guys, if you are fellow YouTuber, content creator, streamer of that sort, if you are bringing your own main channel or your channel per se, do type MINE so I can own it. I always say that, and it always gets me when I say it. But anyways, ayan. So, Nightbot can drop your link. And, oh my God, everyone is early bird. Good evening, morning, sis Icy and chat. Mega love shout out from Puppy. Ayan, where's my puppy, Tennessee? And of course, to Dog, I waited for you last 21st, I think, 20th. Ayan, I did the karaoke last Saturday. And like and share this stream, everyone. And please do say hi to Dog and to all the June babies. Ayan, I hope you like the last Saturday event. And unfortunately, ayan, I think Dog got busy. Okay, guys. Ayan, just let me know, guys, if I have like a booker. Believe from Just Vaughn. Oh, how you doing, Just Vaughn? What are we doing today? And hello from Dog the Bogging. Also, I did see the upload, so please do check him out. Good morning, Cisco. Oh, the brothers. Are we having a bromance right here, right now? And Kamal BIY from Cisco. And good morning, and Cisco. Yes, ayan. Okay. And if it's like this, it's like boom. And if it's like that, it's hard. Diba? Ayan. And like done. Thank you. And no cons to self-pleasure. All pros. Ayan. With that being said, guys, for today's topic, ayan, because it's almost the end of your month, guys, to make sure that you're okay up in here, not down there. But we will not forget about the sexually fit, because in ICEE FIT, I want it to be overall fit. You know, we should find balance on every factors, not just your physical, your mental, your emotional, but we're also going to talk about the sexual part, which is the self-pleasuring. O, diba? And BIY says the clerk searches. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Oh my gulay, there's two already. We have something in here. Ayan, brought to you by BIY. A hurrying businessman walks into a shop. He asked the old man at the counter for a rat trap. Tin, 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 tin. Ayan. Another one. Ayan. The clerk searches slowly, so the man says, "Quick, I have to catch the bus." And the clerk says, "I'm sorry, I don't think I have a trap that size." Oh my gulay. Ayan, what are we talking about in this one? And Cisco from Kamal and also Dog to BIY. So as I've said, guys, we're going to talk about your sausages. Ayan, my cup of tea. Ayan, if you are prude right now and you're tuning in right now, it's better to mute me and just play me in the background. Ayan, there's no time for prudeness today. Note to self. Ayan. And Shirley, hola, hola, and DIY. Oh my gulay, Papi is already putting his hands in his forehead. Ayan. And hi, Tony from Brett. So self-pleasuring, guys. Ayan, we're gonna talk about the pros and cons because we all know it. There's no fappening movement. What is it that October? No, no, not something. It's kind of like a rhythm. Like October, every October, you cannot, come or anything like I feel like this is going to be PG. But we usually, guys, sexually fit is usually do very exclusive. I do that on only on members only stream, but we have articles to follow along for today's stream or for today's video. I brought to you like at least four articles where we're gonna guide ourselves because I don't have sausage and I want you guys to share with me, guys, your pros and cons, your experiences if you ever intentionally try not to pleasure yourself, and what are the effects personally, and also the hearsay that you've heard, and also at the end of it is like just kind of had your own thought or point of view, if it's something that is from your belief, from being shamed that self-pleasuring is a bad thing, like in that kind of area, and so on and so forth. So we're gonna have an adult conversation, hopefully. And Felipe, I do see. I see. Oi, oi, oi. And I can't believe I'm making a joke about spanking Dwayne Johnson. I've really hit the rock bottom. I am from BIY. Oh my gulay, BIY. Is that why? Is that why you're talking to Puppy? As known as Dwayne Johnson of ICEE Fit. Oh la la. Oh, diba? Ayan. And Felipe is on Twitch. We are in multi-streaming Twitch and YouTube so far. So if you're on Twitch, talk away. And if you're on YouTube, if I talk too much, do talk to each other. And to Life Without Limits, Mr. Stepdaddy is in the house. What's up, everyone? And yes, dad jokes for Cisco. I love it. I love it. Every time I would replay Cisco's live, you'll be there. And it's like a constant. It makes the vibe very, very positive. I like it. And hi, LW from Believe. Oh, how about every single one of the sausages in the chat right now? Have you ever intentional, not self-pleasure yourself, or two, never ever self-pleasure yourself, or three, when you have time, or four, that's the only thing you do? There's like four. One, two, three, and four. And I see Felipe. Ayan. Hola, hola to you. How you doing, Felipe? Did we get our 6 or at least 5 hours of sleep any day of the week? And go to Sisikoyan chat. Ooh la la. Ayan. You'd wish best is here. And BIY multi-layered joke. And of course, for all the tacos as well in the chat, I've been or I've come to be exposed to different culture, to different belief in the Philippines, or if you're a taco right now and you're watching this, depending on your background, can you share something that is not totally private, but can you share something of your point of view when you hear about men self-pleasuring themselves and then the men that intentionally not self-pleasure themselves? Yes, gano'n. O, sa Tagalog guys, ayan, sa mga nagsasalsal, ano yung pakiramdam ninyo sa mga tahong dyan sa baba? Ayan. Ano ba kayo? Agree? Disagree? Oh, tama lang. O, ano mga, ayan. And of course, 5, have a wife. Oh, diba? So, why? Ayan, have a wife so no self-pleasuring. Ah, wow. Sana all. Where's my sana all here? Ayan, let's see. Where's my sana all? Sound effect? Check, check, check.
Sana all.
Yes. Oh, diba? Sana all indeed. Ayan. Eto. Hi, Beli from Felipe. O, diba? Ang kulit natin. Ayan. And hello to everyone from BIY, to Felipe, and to Life from Cisco. Hi, dog. Yes, dog. Oh, my gulay dog. I was waiting for you, ha? Last Sabado. Sorry if I was super late, and then sorry if I missed you out. So we're definitely gonna do karaoke one of these days again. And Sis Wishy from Cisco, and BIY, hello from Wishy. Wait, say the options again. Okay. Numero uno. Well, there's 5, guys. Okay. If ever you guys are very, very easy to type, please type of what I'm going to say and put it in the chat so everybody can follow and I'll pin it. So, 1. Ayan. What's the number 1? Okay, let's do this again. Number 1 is you are intentionally not self-pleasuring yourself. Ayan. For whatever reason, you intentionally do it. Ayan. Number 2, ayan, you are self-pleasuring yourself from time to time if needed. Ayan. Number 3, no, you don't, because it's bad. Ayan. Number 4, yes, that's the only thing I have. And number 5, you have a wife, according to Adam. Oh, let's see. Cisco, hola. Believe from Adam. And I just got over an hour before the alarm woke me for your life. Oh my gulay, thank you, Felipe. Oh, diba, Felipe? If admin didn't come, Felipe, I'm gonna make you blue, ha? Ayan, tacos need cilantro from BIY. And Wishy from Felipe. And Tony, yes, Tony. Let me read this one. I can never understand why women want to use their hand on the sausage. I'm the expert with that. Just put it in your damn mouth. Thank you guys for making it creative and not super, like super bad. I love the creativity of the things. This is much more fun. And Felipe and Adam, hi from Wishy, and Life Without Limits from Felipe, and to Adam. Felipe from Adam, and also everyone is saying hi. Thank you guys. And I do ain't no shame in my game. I'm the president of the Jackhammer Crew. See? This is it, guys. I don't like shaming. I think we should really shame the ones that are really bad. The ones that are doing something and intentionally causing pain, causing whatever bad, ill feeling towards other. Those are the things we should shame. Not something that you are pleasuring about yourself. But we're gonna see the pros and cons. Ayan, let's see if there's other people that would disagree on certain areas of why is it wrong, why you shouldn't do it, and on and so forth and so forth. And number 2, ayan, is daily too much? There's no too much as daily, Tony. Ayan, 4. That's only, oh my goodness. 6, my sausage, my choice. Oh my gulay. I like this, guys. Ayan, keep it coming. This talk is edgy, yes, and I really appreciate the creativity, guys. teach other people that words are very creative. And if you could imagine things and have to say it, that's more fun. And Wishy from Adam and I once dated a single mother who, during the during the date, held up one finger and said, "This is the one I Pisty, ayan, BIY, and I refrained from sniffing." Yeah, God. Ayan, BIY. Only one finger is good news. Ayan, from Tony and frosted eggs. Yes! We could laugh about these things and it shouldn't, people shouldn't get butt hurt about it. These are normal things that people do and human do. Prostate exam isn't another one that for all men, you should really, really, really get that exam. And I heard in Thailand, there's actually like a better way of taking that exam without having a finger up. Boom. I know, I'm like a child, guys. I can't, my imagination is too malikot. Ayan. And let's see, Felipe, ayan. It was her self-pleasuring thing. And don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Yes, or else Wishy will palo everyone. And mega love shout out. There she is. Our admin is in the house. So admin, make sure the chat is in order. Ayan, it's going to be an edgy talk today. And Blizzard Abroad is in the house as well. Stinky finger. Hello admin and admin gorgeous. Hi, Blizzard from Believe in Yourself. And sis admin, mega love shout out. Good evening from Cisco. Blizzard from Cisco as well. And Felipe says, BIY, I must have dated the wrong one. Oi, guys. Ayan. I love these stories. Ayan. Keep it coming. Never had that exam. Just go for a blood test. No, you should go to one, Tony. You don't know. You guys, if there are anybody who is easily get butt hurt, like boom boom and finger is always going to be funny, guys. Let's just face it, okay? And hi admin and bestie, you'd wish. And hey BIY from admin and also from Brett and Felipe. I admit to dating many women. Couldn't tell you how many. And I see Go Juice. Yes, I do see you, Blizzard Abroad. Thank you. And Mega Love shout out. I see. Did you see that, Alan? Oh my gulay, you're like backwards, Alan. Alan, did you see the last part? I already made something for you. Did you see that? We only secretary here with admin, Ayun, and IC is ready to dish out the palo palo. Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna have a more tolerance today, as long as it is creative, as long as it's not, like ill, like very, very just to be malicious, kind of like that way, then yes, well, the palo palo is not even deserved for those people. Hi, Blizzard from Brett and also from Felipe and bestie Brett, Allen, and Blizz from Wishy. Hi, Momont. I am Momont TV and admin Wishy from Blizz. And hey, you'd wish Ganda from admin. IC is ready. Oh, we'll see. And hey, Blizzard from admin. And hi, VIY from Momont. Ayan, how about you, Momont? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ayan, which one is it? And Momont from Felipe. No point in having hang-ups in life. It is what exactly, Tony. Exactly. Note to self, note to self. Admin, bantay sa amo natin sobrang blooming. Ay, may gulay. Ikaw wishy ha. Ayan. Ano ba, sahuran na ba ngayon? Pisty, ayan. Totoo ba yan o bola-bola? Ayan. No, I didn't see. What is it? Ayan. Because you've been... I don't know if the song is gonna be super spicy. I see is. Ayan. So, stay a little bit a while. Ayan. Let's do the 10 minutes. Then maybe we could play it so that I won't get any copyright. Because I don't think that song is muted. Ayun. But definitely, Alan, stay with us. And hey, Adam, Tony, to admin, what's up? Hi, Felipe. And hey, Papi. Ayan from admin. Alan, still alive? Yes, of course. Al Wishy is going to be back. Is it back or not? Or is it fake news? What up, Liz from LW? And hey, Wishy from Tony. Maanghang ang IC. Ay! Oh my god. My punto, BIY. Alwishri, I'm here, still single, guys, still single. Mo TV. So for all the single tacos out there, February, it's a long way to go, but Mont is single and ready to mingle. And hey, Felipe from Admin and LW, hello from Wishy. So, guys, to all the single in the chat right now, and please press 1. Ayan, so we'll see. And hello, Wish. Hi, admin from Felipe and Cisco, BIY, Brett, Kamal, Felipe, Momo, Life Without Limits, Tony from Blizzard Abroad. And hey, Tony, mega love shout out. Good to see you. Hello, admin BIY. Just don't allow self pleasuring ruin a chance for a healthy relationship with a partner from Adam. And hey, Brett, mega love shout out. And lastly, Mo Aya, what's up, bro? Blizzard. And oh my gulay, because you're here, ayan, our daddy, ayan, our stepdaddy and daddy is here. This is very different, but oh my god, this is like, I like this. This is Pixel Grit, guys. Yes to all the daddy. Ah, diba? Anyways, guys, syempre, both secretary are single. Ayan. So, you'd wish an admin. Ayan. And admin is one. Adam from Blizzard and Mont. Ayan. You like that, Mont? And hey, Mont. And let's see, from Nescafe. I love to self-pleasure, but nothing is better than the soft honey thighs and sweet flower of a woman. Oh my gulay, very poetic. Ayan, that is our Lieutenant Nescafe in the house. And I see, gamit ang see-through font. Ulala, see-through font. See, what is a see-through font? My gulay, I can't understand you na. You're talking in Tagalog, BIY. Is it Tagalog or is it just... Are you speaking in Tagalog, BIY? Or is it the normal translation for YouTube? I don't know which one is it. So, approaching our 30 minutes of greeting and chatting and meeting each other, we're gonna go for the articles. And as well, as I've always say in ICEE FIT, when I put out an article, guys, please feel free to cross-reference it. You know, do your own diligence to research it if it speaks to you. And if you disagree with it, you can always put out more information. Join my Discord so I know as well and I could be educated, because we're just going to follow what are the experts of this article, is going to present to us. And for all the sausages in the chat, please let me know your opinions about it, your personal experience about it, and what do you think is the pros and cons in your own perspective. And to all the tacos as well, and I do want to hear about you guys. What are your perspective when guys do this? Do you shame them? You don't shame them? What is it for you as the woman? Things like that, ayan, for today. And let's go back to the chat. Blizz from Adam. Oi. Admin, hello from Mont. And hey, life without... Oh my gulay, LW. I'm gonna just call you stepdaddy. Hi, stepdaddy. Mega love shout out. Good to see you from admin. And I always chose the real thing over alternatives. O, diba? Well, you have the option to have the real thing, Adam. And lol, BIY. BYI. Ayan, BYI. And hey, Lieutenant, good to see you from admin. And talagang English lang ang sinasabi ko. For real? Is it really English? Let me see. So, huh? So it's just Tagalog? What is... Are you tripping? Am I tripping? Hello, admin from Stepdaddy. I like that. We have so much daddy, Lieutenant. Daddy is in the house. And Wishy, kumusta? Kumusta sa? Ayan. So, our first article for today comes from Good RX Medicine. Ayan. Oh, they have medicine. So, it is written by Gina, a master of clinical pharmacy. Let me just bring it up to you guys so you can also look it up. Okay, may gulay. It's not here, guys. Ayan. So this is Gina. Ayan, Gina Master, and this is published on July 1, 2023. I'm pretty sure we can look up Gina. So Gina, Master of Clinical Pharmacy, she holds a level 6 diploma in natural nutrition and lifestyle and is an ardent preacher of veganism. What is a veganism? Is that vegan? A fitness enthusiast by heart, and Gina's passion for fitness follows into her personal life too. So this is one of her articles that we are going to talk about today. And this is what happens if you stop ejaculating, the long-term effects. Ayan, we are going to talk about that right now. O, diba? Ayan. So, you ready, sausages? And admin, ramdam mo lindol kagabi. And yes, guys, for all of people in the Philippines, Wishy, thank you for always updating us. Your live stream also, in GC, updating us. You guys are okay. It's very rainy. Japan, I think yesterday, I wake up with the earthquake and then drinking my coffee with the earthquake. I'm pretty sure we have three or more. The ones that I count and the ones that I felt yesterday was three earthquakes, but it could probably be more. So in the Philippines as well, make sure you guys are safe. If you are from like kind of hills or stuff like that, make sure that you go to your family if you have family that are more in the safe land, because we don't know. I think there's going to be typhoon that are going to be hitting us again. So please be careful out there, guys. Make sure you have water, food that you can eat if you cannot find it anywhere. And maulan dito kanina kaya di ako lumabas. Ayan. But at least you had a wonderful birthday concert, guys. If you didn't check out Wishy, already uploading. I see the AI. Oh my gulay. Ayan. A lot of concerts or like a fiesta, like fair, country fair, ayan, in Zamboanga. If you are interested in that, please do check out Wishy. And hindi Wishy himbing ng tulog ko, pagod kasi sa trabaho. Yes, admin, is it going to be your Sunday tomorrow? Is this going to be your last work or is it going to be still? Ayan, update us, admin. And I see those recordings listened to can not only help with mental clarity, they can increase physical performance. And guys, please do check out BIY. I already pinned it in the Discord, guys, the ones that we're talking about. And also check him out, check the channel out. The description is on the about page of BIY. So look it up if you think it would apply for you guys. Ayan, share it as well for people that you would think would benefit from it. And I'm watching in my truck with 315. What's 315? That bass drop made my soul drop out. Is it really loud? For real? And prayers for the people in Venezuela, by the way. Yes, or also Venezuela as well. Ayan, to all. It's really, really, really chaotic if you can just look online. So make sure that you don't really overwhelmed yourself with things that are happening around, and make sure that you are focusing on your health, you know not just physical but also mental, emotional. And today we're gonna talk about your sexual health. Sexually fit. Are you sexually fit, guys? Ayan, I had the same article suggested to me by Google News. I may have read it already. My gulay. So you're gonna share with me, ha, Felipe? Ayun, make me comfortable in here. Malakas ang hangin dito sa amin kagabi. Kala mo may bagyo. Ayan, so where admin is right now, very, very bad weather. The wind. Ayan. This is weather forecast for today, guys. Ayan. In Philippines, where admin is, guys, it is really, really windy. Admin, dual typhoons happen. And to Gems the Ham. Hi, hi, hi. Ola, ola to you on Twitch. We're also live on YouTube. And parang habang tumatagal, parang bumabatang itsura. Oh my God. Isa ka pa. Guys, I think my admin, ayan, and also Wishy, are bola-bola, palo-palo kayong dalawa, ha? Huwag niyo ako niloloko, ha? Mamaya, maniwala man ako dyan. Lagi siguro nadidili. Ah, may gulay. Of course. Kasali yan. Ayan. And oh lala, Alan. Ayan. O, diba? Like and share the stream, everyone. Ayan. From Brett. And agree, admin. Baka nakarami ang... Oh my God, before this. No, I got it up loud. Oh, so it's not my fault. Oh, you scare me, LW. Ayan. I think I need to palo myself for that. Ayun. And Wish is laughing. Believe, hope, not come here. And Adam, I'll show you that one. Mind your snow peas and baby carrots. Oh, Bora Birkin. Bora Birkin. Ayan, ola, mind your snow peas and baby carrots. Aomna. I'm not sure what is Aomna. And to Gems the Ham, I do see you. And up. Ayan, BIY. Ayan, ola. Thank you on Twitch as well, guys. Thank you for being there. And take care and stay safe, admin. O, diba? And hi, Bora Birkin. Ayan, Bora. Bora, are you girl or a boy? Ayun, no joke. My grandfather told me to find a woman that keeps my belly full and my balls emptied. I think it should be a mantra, right? Pag-amping, apandili kaayo luwas admin. Ayan, may gulay. Jesus, wishy, yes, mapapa. Sana all na lang talaga ako. Ayan, wait. Sana all. Where's our sana all? Sana all. Diba? Totoo ba yan, admin? Maniwala man ako. And Felipe says hi to the people on Twitch. Thank you, Felipe. You'd wish is tuwang-tuwa, and Felipe, thank you. Ayan, oh, inabot ko na naman kayo. See, I'm doing good at my chat, guys. So, let's talk about what happens if you stop ejaculating, the long-term effects. So, before we talk about what are the long-term effects about it, I want you to understand what is ejaculation. I really love this, guys. We're gonna do this with humor, whether you like it or not. You with me? Press 1 if you are, and press 2 if you are serious in life. Oh my gulay, that's a personal problem. But anyways, guys, ayan. So, I'm just gonna read this, guys, for you guys. Ayan, for the Tagalog, salsal. Ayan, ang sa Tagalog natin, guys. So if you don't like this one, guys, please do like. If you want to talk to the chat, if you want to talk to moi on the chat, please do subscribe, turn on all notification, and don't miss any streams, okay? I'm also replayable. And BIY, admin, ano daw yun? May gulay. Magbisaya man ako. Oy, doy, makahuna-huna ko sa paghikap sa kaugalingon. Hantod magkabod nako ang orgasmo. I like to talk Bisaya for real. I don't know what that means. What is that, ma'am? Ayan, salsal. Ayan, magsarili ka. Ayan, educational purposes only indeed, guys. You know, sometimes, totoo, boss. Oh, talaga lang ikaw paluin kita talaga pag hindi totoo yan talaga. True, boss. Why is there Tagalog on my... How can you do that? Like, it does that, huh? True, and then it automatically, like, translates it. Weird. So, ejaculation is a bodily discharge that consists of sperm and seminal fluid, often vital for fertility and satisfactory sexual intercourse for both partners. Semen retention, ito yung, ayan, sa Tagalog, hindi nilalabasan. Ayan, hindi naglalabas. semen retention or ejaculatory abstinence. On the other hand, is the practice of avoiding ejaculation, either by avoiding sexual intercourse or achieving orgasm without ejaculation. Ayun. So understood, guys. As I've said, guys, there are people right now, there are sausages out there. For me, I was shocked. I mean, I can't lie about that. I think I'm getting educated on different whys and there. I don't have a sausage, so I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. But for as a woman and just trying to coexist with the sausages of the world, of course, I do want to understand where it's coming from. So we get less of the shaming part and we can just coexist whether it's for you or not. So I've heard people, it comes first from Jaysha. Oh my God, what's up, you special girl? How's Wishy doing since the earthquake? I hope she's okay. I'm pretty sure she's okay because that senor also ejaculates. Ayan. And thank you, Jay. I know you don't want this, Jaysha, but I'm still going to play it for you and I'm gonna play you admin or this one. Arigato! Ayan. Thank you, Jay Shar. I like that one. Oh, is that okay? Or do you want admin? Let's give you admin. Ayan. I like it. Yes. Ang sexy. Diba? That's for you, Jay Shar. Thank you. And it's been known to make socks too. Believe I don't know what that means. Ayan. And admin, hee. Ayun. And oh my gula, I believe you know how to speak Bisaya. And hey, J Shore from Felipe. And hola to J Shore from BIY. Also, admin saying hi and thanking you so much and wishy those senior centers are active. Thanks, J Shore. I'm okay. It was scary, but didn't stay long from Wishy. So these are the things that, like at first being online, you get to, hear certain lingo that is being used. Kidding aside, this is very, for me, like worrying when I heard it because I'm coming from the physiological and biological way of what men are, what science says about men, and how I basically in my 202 years in the world meeting guys or even like observing the society where in Japan there's a bunch of stereotype that it's very sexless here. You can see the ones that are virgins still, people that are, depending on what is the reason why they voluntary or involuntary being a celibate or not self-pleasuring themselves. That's for them to understand. But what I want it to come from is like just give you the idea of it shouldn't be shamed when it's normal thing. But at the end of the day, it's something that you have to understand the pros and cons of things so that you can feel okay with your sexuality, of how you want to do it. Because sexuality for me is very, very close to my heart. Like I want people to be free or to be at least embrace their own sexuality where you don't feel ashamed of who you are, what you like, because that's just part. As long as it is consensual, no minors included, it's like, do you boo boo? But unfortunately, there are a lot of people that it's either they're ashamed of what they're doing based on their background, their belief, or but they still want to do it. Those are the things that I want people to understand, to explore if you're an adult. And the only thing that you shouldn't do is to be a bad person. And a no is a no. Whether you're a man or a woman, a no is a no. And the more we talk about this, without the shame, without being, like, called a slut or the other thing, guys. I feel like we can more educate ourselves of how to pleasure not just ourselves, but the people that we are going to choose to be partner with. So those are the things that I hope we, as in the chat, can be open about this conversation. Admin doing YMCA dance. Oh my gulay. Is that a YMCA dance? And J Shar from Bliss. Oh, I see BIY. And Felipe, I'll do that when I'm not busy. Yes, oh, there you go, admin. There's a request for you, admin. Do that. And let's see. The problem of overstimulating yourself and addiction to prawn. So this is one of the things before we go on to the article. Like, I always going to push back about the addiction because we can be addicted to just about anything. Like, I could tell myself like I'm addicted to love. When I see it, when I feel it, I love it. Like, I could be like full of like I'm super gonna be high of love the whole day without getting tired, and by the end of the day then I get tired. I like that. Call it addictive, but I love being around people that are loving. I love feeling that. If I could see it, I like that around me. Anything can be addictive. It's not just prawn, it's just about anything. And I don't want, and this is the reason I'm advocate about mental health, is because it is mental. Yes, there are addictive physical, like your body. Your body cannot function without it. That's almost like, what did you do to make that it worse like that? And there's also addictive where it's mental. And there are things that's just not addictive, but for whatever reason, a person just doesn't have discipline. Look at the background of it. It's like there are multiple factors, and if we can just layer it down on what may cause it, depending on the life stories that will be shared today, maybe someone who would watch this and think about this, they would feel, oh, it's not just me, so I can fight it off. Those are the kind of like my pushback about like being addictive to this is like, yes, it does happen, but at the same time, as an individual, rather than attacking the prawn industry, it's attacking the mental health of the new generation. Who are the people that are getting addicted to this? Especially if you're an adult, why? Who raised you? Why can't you have discipline about these things? Things like that. If you can get what I'm saying, guys. What the hell? This girl, no super chat photos or video clips are necessary. Stop it. Aw, I know, but I love doing it, Shar. Ayan. So for me, I can't wait, admin. O, diba? Admin, YMCA next week. Yay! Go, admin and Felipe. Anticipation is a powerful enhancer. And salute to BIY, also to Blizzard from J Shore, also to Felipe. Oh, it's so nice to get J Shore already in the chat. Thank you, J Shore. I love it. And I wonder, is squirting sometimes, and oh my gulay, we're not in there. That is for sexually fit BIY. Only for members only. Ayan. And I'm addicted to Asian persuasion. Oh my gulay. Oh, there you go, guys. Another single and ready to mingle in the house. Life without limits worldwide. So tacos, ayan, do not be ashamed. Mr. Stepdaddy doesn't fight. Or I'll palo stepdaddy. It's so good to hear that you're doing okay, Wishy, from J Shar. Ayun. So, to continue on this article, guys, let me go back to our ayun. While some ancient philosophers believe semen retention is essential for mental, physical, and spiritual well-being, well-being, what happens if you stop ejaculating for a long time. And this has always been a question of mine because I do have observation, like where I live as well, not in Japan, where they always talk about Japan is a sexless country and blah, 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 so many virgins, well, but like I hope I could share my observation as well with certain, not just in Japan, but as you know, guys, ayun, hold on, guys, let me just continue in this one. As you know, guys, in Japan as well, not to like, not to belittle, nothing of that sort. I'm just laughing because it's still not good to say it out loud, but there are certain people as well in Japan, especially we becoming diverse. That's why we have the word LBH. People who doesn't have the real thing, and it's always just the hand. There are certain things that I feel that I do observe just looking at them or just basing it on online as well. So do not take it in any face value, guys, because this is just online observations, one opinion, and it doesn't matter. It's just a conversation for every one of us to start with. Okay, guys, ayun. And thanks, Jay Shore. Hope you are doing well today from Wishy and will stay BG. May gulay, Brett. You're not gonna share anything for us? And I did work out 4 days last week. Discipline is return. Oh my God, yata! Thank you, BIY. I love that. And are you at work, bestie Brett? No. It is 6:01 a.m. Oh my God. So does that mean, Brett, you didn't sleep yet? Ain't nothing like the real thing on. Wrong song. I am from BIY. So let's continue on this one, guys. So in this article, ayan, a man may stop ejaculating either intentionally or it may occur due to some health conditions. But there are any potential benefits or side effects of not ejaculating, and how many times should a man ejaculate to acquire health benefits? This article discusses these important questions regarding stopping ejaculations, its significance, side effects, frequency, and other less discussed topics. So this is from Good RX Medicine, which I would put the link in the description of this stream later after. Later na may after pa. So what do you think, guys? Because like the articles here, so when what happens to our body, to your body when you stop self-pleasuring yourself, of course, but that is for both, not just for our sausages, but for tonight, because it is June, I want this to be for men. And what are the side effects of not releasing sperm, and when should someone see a doctor? So hopefully we can go on to that article as well, and the benefits and risk of semen retention, because I've heard this a lot lately. Like I really do hear this. Before, I only hear it with boxers, like boxing people, or like people that are into performance. Supposedly there are this, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've researched about this, but because I couldn't really think further. So there is this myth or fact, I don't know which one is it, but hearsay. I would just say hearsay that if you are into sperm, like semen retention, your performance is better, your focus is better. Like those are the things that you hear from people who advocate on no fapping or no fap movement. I think that's what it's called. So these are very, very new lingo for me, but I was surprised, to hear that, because I am an advocate for, like being aware of your sexuality, knowing what you want, knowing how you want it, and just being open about the pleasures in life that life has to offer for you. But I'm focusing as well on making sure that you are educated enough to say no, because coming from a Philippine background, which is most of the time it's religious, this is not bad mouthing them. This is a belief, This is a belief system. So there are certain things that, it was really, really hard for you to actually explore your sexuality because there's tons of taboo around it. And there are things that only if you know the things that you know now, would you be able to explore it more? Would you be able to actually reach, the full, full essence of being free, free from that? So those are the little things that I do want you guys to also explore while we talk. And cleaner socks, apparently, according to be. Oh my god, is that for real, guys? Because I thought this is a Western thing. So if there's any Asian in the house as well, like Filipino, ayan, Japanese, Nihonjin, iru ka na, ayan, Moshine, like Asia, different backgrounds, or is it just this is Western thing? Like you do it with socks? Because in the Philippines, it's like chinelas. Okay, socks is not. I think this is not a Filipino thing. I think this is a Western thing. Am I correct or wrong? So, Tagalog, ayan. Alam nyo ba, ayan, Wishy, admin, alam nyo ba ang ginagamit nila is medyas. Medyas. Napaka-famous. Ginagamit na medyas. Kaya pag may nakita kayong medyas, tapos matigas, yun na yun. Ayun yung sinasabi nila. So I'm just, explaining it in Tagalog as well because I'm pretty sure there are certain famous thing in the Western world that are not really relatable to other cultures. So I want everybody to understand each other as well. And it's just a good conversation and make this conversation not too edgy, but also we can have fun and feel comfortable to just share and to just be okay with what we want to explore tonight. And it was really, really hard. This is what she said. I want, o diba? Edi, sana all. O diba? Ayan, I like it. And men's self-pleasure. Where's my comment section again? My gulay. My comment is already, okay, there we go. Ayan, men's self-pleasure. What is on this girl's mind? You're out of league with this sexually fit stuff with me. But I like seeing your effort on the subject. How would you know that, Jason? And to trolls in the comments, I have suggested that they are part of the Steve Sock crew. Oh, diba? And are you loud and proud of that, trolls? Ayan, according to BIY, if yes, subscribe so you can troll in the chat. Do what makes you happy as long as no one is harmed. Indeed, this is definitely 100. It's very easy. It's very easy for me. In all walks of life, like, of course, it's not easy in that kind of sense, but I'm talking about deeper sense of how easy it's sometimes to just do certain things. If you like the one thing that almost everybody knows, do not do unto others what you don't want to unto you. The next one is if you are intentionally harming someone or you are harming someone and you keep continuing doing that and that and that continuously, that's also bad. And unfortunately for some people who wants to kind of like play with the minor, the chomo, chomo, palo, palo. I mean, even my palo, palo is not deserving of that. Those are the bad things. But when we talk about sexually fit, this is just knowing, like you enjoy it as well as you can perform as well as the full effectivity of your body. Pisti. Ayan. And medyas, nilalagay saan? Oh my gulay. Guys, so admin has a question. What's the socks for? Ayan, be creative, guys, be creative. I don't want any indecency in the chat. Ayan, let's see if this talk hits the ceiling. And my socks are innocent. I think it's just a movie thing. Are you sure, Felipe? Is it movie? Is it movie or is it a real thing? And admin, Sinusuot nila yung mga ito doon sa ibaba. Ayan. Oo, parang ano, yung condom nga. Isusuot, tapos yun, ganun. Is it going to be hard or harsh? Ayan. But let me just quick break, guys. Ayan, hold on, guys. I'll be in quick break. Admin, ayan, ikaw muna mag-entertain dyan sa baba. May gulay, naiihi na ako kaagad.
Oh, yeah. Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. You fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. ICEE is her name. Child lessons, tell it like it is. Mentally, emotionally, sexually fit. Her spirit steady, her voice is proof. It don't matter where you're from, it feels in your roots. She shine bright, but the message don't fade. She's building on the mic with the wisdom she laid. Not chasing trends, just keeping it fit. Every single word got the fire that's lit. Real gon' connect. Everywhere the same. Human beings fascinate. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. Oh.
Yes, we are back. Ayun, guys. So, I'm here, guys. Okay, hold on. Ayan, where we at? Oh, diba? Ayun. Eto. Admin, ayan, it's a humorous way to troll back. Ayan, to troll back. Or to, who are we trolling, guys? Is there somebody? Ayan, my gulay, my hair. Ayan, admin, it's sock puppets for self-pleasure. My gulay. Adam from admin. And when is your birthday, sweetie? Oh, it was already past. We celebrated last week, Jayshore. June 21st, ayan. And June 21, Jayshore. There you go. June 21, 2019. 2019. Wishy, nakakita ka na ba ng sock puppets daw? Oh my gulay. Ayan. So, let's do ayan, medical na. Oh my gulay, kay talaga. Ayan. So, my God, my nose. Eto. So, why does a man stop ejaculating? Ayan. So, this is from the article, guys. So, if you guys have any of your perspective as well, your point of view, your observation on your fellow sausages, ayan, please let us know in the chat. So before learning about what happens if you stop ejaculating, let's briefly discuss why a man opts to avoid ejaculation during sexual intercourse. While it may include your specific preferences, and this is, guys, preferences, ayan. If you don't know what means, guys, please let us know in the chat. To prevent ejaculation, and for others, it might happen due to underlying health conditions or medicinal side effects. Ayun. Our music, there's no music, guys. Let me just real quickly, just um I'm just gonna make this. Hold on, guys. Where is it? Eto. Mm, hold on, guys. Okay. Ayan. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm just doing something so it would play. Eto. Which one is it? Is it this one? Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, we're all good, guys. So there are 8 reasons why men stop ejaculating. According to this article, there are 8 reasons of the whys. So that is where we're going to talk about. But one of them is actually, I think also we're going to talk about the underlying medications or underlying health problems as well. Like I've heard so much about diabetes, like diabetic people. So if you're a woman, especially it is very prevalent with like international marriages because it comes from different background. And lately being online, talking to people that are expats, you hear a lot of stories about people who are diabetic. And of course the diet in America, the diet in the Philippines are totally different. So those things, hopefully we can talk about it. How are you going to take care of your men as well at home? That is also additional that I want to also add to our stream for tonight. So it's not just going to be in the benefit for the sausages, but also for our tacos. It will benefit them as well if you are watching right now. And like and share the stream, everyone. Oh my gulay, Brett Glasso is already angry, guys, if you're not sharing this one yet. Wala. Ayan, sandali itong topic admin para sa mga gentlemen. And Jshar, how are you from admin? Oh, it was this month. Happy late birthday. What did you get for your birthday, Wishy? And I wasn't well, Jshar, just stayed home. I didn't get cake this year. Maybe next year. Oh my god, we were so late, Wishy, and I'm a June baby. And what did you want for your birthday, Wishy? And to Birm BM70 Nightshade Neko Hainya Puri para ser sincera. Oh my gulay. I don't understand that. Ayan, to Bermby. Ayan, hola. Ayan, to Dubing, is it that one? And a Jollibee treat J Shore and Kapit admin baka sakali. Exactly. Ayan, so this is for that. So number one reason is edging. So I'm not quite sure, guys, if you've ever heard of this word. It's edging. Ayan, you're gonna learn something tonight, guys. Ayan. Edging, some men may intentionally choose to prevent ejaculation. It usually happens if you want to attempt multiple orgasms without ejaculating, or if you want to delay ejaculation to avoid premature ejaculation. We're gonna talk it PE. Ayan, premature. Ayan, premature ang pagkalabas niya. While there can be numerous causes of PE, you can take prescribed. There are prescriptions out there and to treat quick and unwanted discharge. Have you ever heard of this word? Edging. Ayan, have you ever heard of edging? Sa Tagalog, ito yung gusto mo ng, yung intention, may intention kang wag ka munang labasan. Kasi, nag-e-edging ka. Ganun yun. O, Tagalog ha. Admin, wishy, ayan, naintindihan nyo yun, may ganun. So, para sa mga, I've heard about this, and I've talked, because, as you know, guys, I'm pretty sure this conversation will be all over the place because it's sexually fit anyways. We have tacos, we have sausages, and it's nice to know and kind of like ask each other questions that might be something that you wanted to ask but you can't because it's not in a perfect or appropriate place. Now is the time to ask those questions, but I hope you ask it with as well for educational purposes only. Ayan, okay guys. And to take it to the brink, I see then hold back over and over. Oh my god, BIY is the expert. Ayan. Hey, BRB. And thank you, Blizz, for that one. And with that being said, guys, of course, we have our, ayan, it is still up there, guys. Where is it? Yes. Oh my gulay. This one. Yes, ayan. We are still accepting, ayan, if you want to be DTF with me. Ayan, we're still accepting on that one. And you can always check the one that Nightbot already dropped, or just type DTF to apply and be a member on Buy Me a Coffee. Ayun, guys. O, diba? Thank you, Bliss, for that. And if you're diabetic, take your medications. Ayan. And I've heard like there are certain medications that really make the men turn, because I deal with like older guys, and they would like sometimes they would like share these conversations with me because you became friends with them, and because sometimes they would ask me, is that happen? And it's in a fitness and obviously in that kind of way they might think that I know something about that. And for the most part, if you research something, or if you are, if you know someone that is knowledgeable on medication, you can always ask them as well. I hope they can, answer you guys. But if not, Google is there, or don't be ashamed to ask your doctors. If you go to your checkup, if you're in that kind of age, make sure to ask. Do not be ashamed or afraid to ask anything, especially down there for sausages and tacos in the house. You have to make sure that you are taking care down there. This morning, actually, I just watched someone that is reacting, and I see do our button 6272. Wow! What is wow? Ayan, button. O, diba? Let's do this one. Wala. Wala. What is wala? Ayan, and yes, I know. And what is a Jollibee treat? Jollibee is equivalent for McDonald's. In the Philippines, it's a local McDonald's, Jollibee. And santulang dasalan. Ayan. And to take it to the brink, and it's like McDonald's, J Star, exactly. And like the candy bar jingle, sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. And be a member, guys. Ayan, yes, of course, of course. Thank you, Wishy, as well for the push. And hi, our baton. Is it button or baton? Ayan. I think I like the baton. Baton. Rokuni nanani. Ayan. Konnichiwa. And usually means doctors need adjust or change your medications. Yes. And sometimes it's like with you guys, are you ashamed to ask your doctors if there's some problems in there? Because of course we are women. We don't know this thing if you will never share it with us. But is there some shame with you guys? Is like, because eventually as you grow or as you age, I mean, as you become old and old, you're gonna have less testosterone, and eventually it wouldn't work, and that's where the pills comes to play. But do you ever feel like if you have problems down there, are you the type of guys? Is there guys that actually are just afraid to ask doctors or information about it? Is that something that is needed to be shared awareness, especially depending on what country you come from? What do you think? Sausages in the house. Ayan. So, button. So, do you like that? Button or button? Ay, o, diba? So, yes, edging is part of that. If that's a new word for you guys, please press one. If it's not, then good for you. But one thing about edging as well, since this is sexually fit, I've learned this, sexual education, that there are guys out there, and if you are no shamed with it, don't feel ashamed if you're a 2-minute man. Maybe there are women out there that would like it. Like if you talk to women, and it's kind of surprising, but there are women out there that is actually okay with it. Not for me, but okay with that. But one thing that I've learned and heard from the other guys is that if that happens, you built that. It's like a resiliency, so when you're a teenager, you basically start to edge without even knowing that you're edging. So this is definitely probably one of the reasons why you don't want to come, is that so when you come, it's like kaboom. Oh, is that what it was, guys? Ayan, let me know in the chat. And unzip the button. My gulay. Ayan. So fast, Wishy. And well, I told you that I'll pay for your first month in ICEE's fitness class. Will you accept that as a birthday gift, or do you prefer Jollibee? Oh my gulay. You give an option, so my option ka, Wishy. Is it going to be, ayan, you're gonna be a member of my first month debut of my DTF, which is this, guys. Ayan. Or you're gonna prefer Jollibee. Diba? Ayun. Umoo ka na. Ako na mag-Jollibee. Oh my God, Jshar, I said, just say yes, Wishy. Say yes to the sponsor for the DTF, and then I'll give you Jollibee. Oh my God, it's a win-win. Ayan. You'd wish, lay it on the table. Ayan. And Jshar, what is edging? Ayan. So what about you, Jshar? What can you share that you just want to share? Ayan. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But is there something that you would, for the new generation that you want to provide, like, tips and advices? But that's one of the things that I do heard. So if you're a 2-minute man, if you are that type of person, like you can actually use that edging. There are certain people, especially your fellow men, have a lot of stories about edging when it comes to that. So you're not going to be a 2-minute man, especially if the woman of your choice is not going to be satisfied with that. I think you shouldn't shame it for not being accepted, but that could be leveled up. It could be fixed, I think. And if everything else fails, that's when you go to the doctor and make sure that your doctor is taking care of you down there. Ayan, it's very, very important. A month supply of Jollibee. Oh my gulay, no, it's like one Jollibee treat lang. Not a monthly supply, my gulay. That's a very, very Jollibee for okay, so let's make this clear, Jshar. Is it a month supply of Jollibee, or a month supply of ICEE Fit DTF? Ayan. Tomato pisti, oh my gulay. Ayan. And 1 month supply of Jollibee. Ayan. So which one is it? So what is it? Make that clear, Jshar. Ayan, Wishy is in the chat. O, diba? So just to make it clear, guys, it is going to be on Buy Me a Coffee for this one. The membership is not going to be on this. So type DTF in the chat so you can check it out. Let me just type it, and let me just wipe my nose, guys.
Filipina soul. She's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my gulay. Whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real. Speaks the truth, but she keeps it chill. Kakoy style with a cute little.
Yes, I'm back. Ayan. Oh my gulay. Monthly supply of Jollibee. So which one is it, J Shar? Ayan. Wishy is waiting. Make it clear. Monthly supply of Jollibee or a month membership for DTF. And let's see. Girl, please. I can teach you about Sexually Fit. This is your show, special girl. Express yourself. I don't have tacos. I want you guys to share it with me, so I can share it as well. And thank you. Oh my gulay. Blizzard. Arigato. I do see that one. So, with that being said, guys, oh my God. Ayan. Thank you. I'm so slow with my with my stream deck, guys. I'm so sorry. Ayan. Thank you, Blizz. And this is for you. Arigato. Thank you, arigato. Mwah. Thank you so much, Ayan. And let's see. Ayan, I have to close it. I wish Stream Deck can just like close and then it close by itself, but I constantly have to close and open it. So I'm still like trying to figure out my Stream Deck as well. So where we at, Ayan? So number two reason why does a man stop ejaculating? I think this is important in a way because if you can know the reasons of the whys, then it's easier to understand where people are coming from. And I think that's just really nice so that we can coexist with people that doesn't share our belief system. So number two is ejaculation problems. Ayan, so some ejaculation problems in men, such as delayed ejaculation. Oh my God. Anybody has delayed ejaculation here, guys? And retrograde ejaculation. What is a delayed? Ayan, so a delayed ejaculation means struggling to climax during sex, even when you are fully aroused and stimulated. So this is a problem then. So DE, delayed ejaculation, ito yung mga hirap labasan kahit naman ang tigas-tigas na. Ayan. And also the retrograde ejaculation, which is retrograde. Retrograde is when semen. Oh my god. Oh, this is the one, guys. I've heard this one. Like, listen to this. Retrograde ejaculation. This is a condition when the semen enters the bladder instead of exiting through the penis during orgasm. So you're coming. I answered, like when it's like I said something. I don't know if I should say that in online, but it's like, though it is not harmful in most cases, it can affect male fertility and cause emotional distress. Ayan, are we having like static problems, guys? What do you think, guys? Hold on. Okay, guys. Hello. Mic test. Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys. Hello, hello. Better? Everything good? Okay, are we good now? Okay, guys, is it good? Ayan, I'm not quite sure, guys. So let me know if my beta. Oh, thank you, BIY and life. Welcome back. Still there? And Wishy, take the classes. Okay, thank you, and welcome. Yeah, I thought it was me. Ah, thank you, guys, for not leaving me, even though it was static like that. And you may need to turn the interface off and on. I'm back. Which one is it? And this girl sounds like she's underwater. Welp, I'm out. Ayan, thank you, Baton. But seriously, sorry guys for that 1.5 month for Blizz, half month for J Sharp. Parang nagiging robot ang sound. Thank you, Pandit Scuffed Audio and baka signal niya. Oh my god, yeah. Sorry guys. And I think Blizz wants to sponsor that month of Jollibee. His suggestion. Oh my god, ayan. So, and sounds good. So, thank you guys for letting me know that. Yes, I need that, guys. So, please let me know if it's not doing anything accordingly. Because I think it's my stream deck. Something is going on. I'm checking it, I'm observing, so I hope I can catch it before it becomes an irritation for some of you guys. So I'm sorry for that. Cisco, hola, sounds good. Thank you, Cisco Papi. Ayan, so let's see. I think this is that. Like switching sometimes. So this is the condition. As I've said, guys, the retrograde ejaculation. It's like sa taga ito yung hindi ilalabas sa loob sila sa loob nila basta yun na yun. Nakakagigil naman oh. Nagtatagalog ako admin ha. Wishy ha. Naintindihan niyo yung sinasabi ko? Ayan. Yes, Blizz and hello Cisco from admin. So this one. So according to this article guys, so if you have both of those, this is another one. Why men stop ejaculating or why they choose to not self pleasure or not come at all. Number two is ejaculation problems, which is kind of like, yeah, I think we all kind of get it. Number three is anejaculation. Oh my gulay. Oh, a lot of ejaculation. I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly, guys. If not, just let me know. So, anejaculation is a condition when a man is unable to ejaculate. And men with this condition often produces a sperm and has orgasms. However, they are still, oh my God. Guys, is this do you understand what that means? So this is you still produce sperm and you can have orgasm, but you are unable to ejaculate. So earlier we're talking about ejaculation, guys. This is the reason, especially for non-English speakers. Now that we're talking it in English, this is something that I do love to understand words. What does it mean? So, as I've said, ejaculation is a bodily discharge that consists of sperm and seminal fluid, often vital for fertility and, this is the keyword, satisfactory sexual intercourse for both partners. So, yeah, so number three is the anejaculation. Oh my God. Number four, reasons. And do you know what today is? Oh my gulay. And happy 2 years. Oh my God, 2 years. This is anniversary indeed. Thank you, Blizz. Ayan. Yes, thank you. Arigato. Ayan, happy 2 years to us, 24 months. Damn, that is so. Guys, thank you for being with ICEE FIT, guys. A lot of you guys have been with me ever, like from the start, and now I've been seeing it. If you're a member, guys, on the bottom of the chat, there is a dollar sign in there. It's for free. If you're a member, there's going to be a perk for you so that we can see how long have you been in IC Fit. So thank you with that, please. Again, this is for you. Let me give you this one. Ayan, which one? Alan, Mount, ayan. I don't know if this one has, like, I think this one has CPR. But Mount, if you're still there, let me know. But thank you, Bliz. Arigato. Yes, thank you for that, Ayan. So, Mont, if you're out there as well, thank you for coming back to ICEE Fit. I'll wish is back as well, and this is common with USB interfaces once in a while. Switching it on and off is often enough to fix it. I will definitely remember that, BIY. No, sometimes I just leave it. So I'm pretty sure I should probably check it as well, the cables. And hello all just listening. I hope I am listenable. Ayan, Papi. I hope I am keeping you company and I hope I'm entertaining you so far because you're entertaining on your live stream. And happy anniversary, YouTube BIY. Thank you, Blizz. And yes, love the stream. Oh, but but then, I thought you left us, Boton. I was starting to be sad. And I could be eating while watching this girl explain her knowledge of sexual. Oh my God, bring it, woman. Oh my God, I bring it, man. It's raining, man. Etc. But Jshar, yes, go eat. I'm like less sometimes, and you two don't eat. So eat while I'm keeping you company, guys. And Blizzard, 2 years. Ayan. Felipe, how about you? Did you try that one? Who else is in the house? And Jay Shar, did you ever try that one, Jay Shar? Touch that dollar sign. There's like a, like free membership milestone. I'm pretty sure you probably also have one. For all my members, you've made me hungry, woman. Oh my gulay, that's a good. No sound with that one? For real? Oh my God. Oh, because of this one. There's no sound. Oh, a cappella. The dance is a cappella, Blizz. Ayan, and admin. O, diba? And eat well, J. Shar. Ayun. So, yes, I catch up on the chat. So please do check out Blizzard and also Cisco. Ayan, both of the Manosphere. Ayan, we have so many sausages in the house. Please do check them all. Ayan. And eto, next is 4. Another reason why do men stop ejaculating is also, let's see, 4H. So some men may stop ejaculating if they reach a certain age. As they reach their 40s or 50s, they may face difficulties in ejaculating. Is this true, guys? 40s or 50s seems to be very, very young. Don't you think? In Japan, if you're in Japan, if you're 40s, if you're 50s, a lot of the males here, they're like 80s, 90s, they're still very, very genki. Number 5 is medication. Certain medications, such as high blood pressure medicines, water pills, diuretics, and antidepressants, may increase the risk of delayed ejaculation. If you experience any change in your ejaculation after starting a medicine regimen, consult your doctor and seek treatment. And this is what I'm trying to say, guys. Do not, do not ever feel ashamed to check, especially down there, including the tacos in the house. Make sure, make sure that you are taking care of your sexual health. Especially if at some point of your life you want to be with someone. You need that. That's intimacy. It what creates a relationship between men and women. That's why sexually fit is part of ICEE Fit. If you're not sexually fit, even if you're just self pleasuring yourself, is like what is sexually fit for you, that's for you to know. But if you're not going to explore that part, and you're always going to be ashamed or not being able to express it, then you wouldn't really understand the magical thing called fucking. Diba yan? Let's go to the chat. My next free milestone chat is July 6th, which is coming. Ayan, ay Felipe. And who's checking sausages? That seems young. That seems young. What is the young? Ayan. So, number 5 of why men. Ayan, for my fellow women as well. This is very educational for some of you women out there. If you can understand the reasons or the factors. I've heard my fellow women, they would feel like, even me, I fall into this when I was still immature. When you're not too experienced yet about the bees and the what is it? Bees and the flowers and the bees. Ayan. When you're just starting to, explore this whole world of sexuality, like I felt that if a guy cannot do it, cannot do the deed, it's us woman problem. You know how lifting it is for a woman to know that it is not us, but it is a personal problem. And if you can understand us women, if we are being open and understood that there are certain factors that can come to play, this one, medications, age, people age. Humans, you mortals, you will age. I don't age. I'm immortal again. And medication is number 5. So medication, certain medication, if you feel like for men, I've heard this many, many times, if you are under medication, if you're underlying, condition, depending on the medication you are taking, the pills you are taking in your body, sometimes it would have side effects like that. So make sure that you're also on top of your medication, and make sure to tell your doctors if you experience any changes, especially if you're in a relationship or if you're in a loving, intimate marriage life as well. That's very important. Number 6 is physical issues. Damage to the nerves. Aray. My gulay. I hope not, guys. I hope you guys are very, very do not damage the nerves, guys. So damage to the nerves, blockage in the ducts, infections, and undeveloped vas deferens may also cause certain ejaculation problems in men. So sometimes ED can be caused for your low desire to ejaculate, and you can take prescribed generic, those pills that we are talking about. There's Viagra, Tadalafil 20, Vidalista 80 for a faster recovery and enhanced sexual experience. So as well as that, I've heard like in the Philippines is a very no, like people would laugh at you if you are taking any pill enhancement so that you can stay strong. That's, I don't know now, but back in the day when I was like growing up, I can hear that from the elders when they're talking about certain stuff. They were just kind of like, I wouldn't say it's shaming, but they were joke to each other. It's like, oh, you have to take a pill. It's almost like that. And sometimes it could cause a fight, sometimes it doesn't. Pakipete in the chat. Ano daw? I don't know what pakipete, but Robin Banks, ayan, ola to you. I don't know that word, pakipete. What is pete? Ayan, I'm not quite sure for that one. So that's number 6. So 7th is psychological problems. So psychological problems such as high stress, anxiety, depression, which comes back to medication. If you're underlying, if you're taking medication, may hinder your ability to ejaculate on time and increase the risk of delayed ejaculation. Ayan. Ola, King Job was a very good soul man. King Job. I'm not quite sure if I do know that, but ola to you, Robin Banks. Ayan. Welcome to ICEE Fit live stream. How about you? Are you a taco or a substitute? And number 8 is lifestyle changes. So excessive alcohol consumption, improper diet, obesity, stressful conditions, and smoking may also prevent ejaculation. So to recap you guys with this one, let me see if I could bring it up. Ayan. So these are the eight things. Why does men stop ejaculating? So we have edging, ejaculation problems, the delayed ejaculation and retrograde ejaculation, anejaculation, age, medications, physical issues, and psychological problems, and lifestyle changes. What do you think about that, guys? So let's go back to the chat. Hi, Robin. Oh, where's Robin? And keep your business between you and your partner, ayun. And Blizzard from Cisco, yes, ayun. And let's see what happens if you stop ejaculating. So if you stop ejaculating, so this is for the information, guys, your body may go through certain hormonal, physical, and psychological changes. Let me bring it up, guys. So this one. The table below briefly shows the changes that happen if you block sperm from coming out for a week, a month, 3 months. Oh my gulay. This. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this. So this is the aspect of this graph. I don't know if I could open it more, but we'll see. Ayan. Just wanted to let you know I have a pet termite. I named him Clint. Clint Eastwood. From BIY. Ayun. So this is from, yes, stop ejaculating. So these are the hormonal, physical, and psychological changes. So this is just one article, guys. So you can always disagree, agree, or just cross-reference as well if you want. So this is divided to week, a month, 3 months, and more than 3 months. When you start not the sperm count as well as the aspects. So in a week, it slightly increases. Am I reading it correctly? So if you stop ejaculating, this is what is going to happen to you in a week, a month, 3 months, or more. So slightly increases for the sperm count. For a month, it would definitely increase. For 3 months, 3 months, oh my gulay, sperm accumulates to be reabsorbed by the body. And for more than 3 months, sperm accumulates but later gets reabsorbed. What do you think about that, guys? How long is it? Like, guys, this is very, I know it's a very personal question. So I'm not going to insist on you guys to share if you're not comfortable with this. I am just going to share this with you. These are articles. These are coming from studies, and you can always check them out. But if you feel free, if you feel comfortable enough to share certain aspects of what you also have informations regarding to this subject, please do chat or type it if you are watching this on replay. Sarap naman ang ulam. What is ulam? Oh my God, I love ginataang langka. That's one thing that I do really miss in the Philippines. I tried robbing a library. They threw the book at me. Then another one. And another. Oh my gulay. And what happened? Toge and scad. What is toge and scad? Sarap naman ang ulam mo, Wishy. Wishi katapos pang din ulam ko ginisang toge at may gulay. Wow, ang sarap. Ayan, I'm so hungry na. So another aspect is the sexual tension. So this is the sexual tension. So for a week, it increases. For a month, sexual desire may intensify. For 3 months, more intense, and more than 3 months, is sexual desire may increase or decrease. Oh. And also the testosterone levels. This is one thing that a lot of, like men usually ask each other, I feel like, is the testosterone level. And that's why we have TRT, people that are taking testosterone so that they can be more. So for a week, if you don't ejaculate for a week, there is a slight and temporary increase. For a month, it's temporary rise but returns to normal levels. For 3 months, it is likely to spike but return to normal levels, and for 3 months or more, increases temporarily but stabilizes after some time. So it does stabilize your testosterone levels. For the mood swings, for 1 week, if you don't ejaculate, these are the plausible effects of it. Irritation due to accumulated sexual tension. For a month, may cause irritation. For 3 months, either high focus or irritation and frustration, and more than that, emotional stability or mood swings may occur. Ayan. So let's go back to the chat. If I'm reabsorbing, oh my god, that's what I was like thinking. Like, oh my god, the retrograde ejaculation. I was like really, really surprised. Like, oh my god, our man's body can do that. And what happens? It's like, so it's a good information, especially for people who doesn't know. I didn't know that could happen, because how would I know that? And magkano isang kilo ng galunggong dyan? And togi is a beans sprout. Ayun. And 200 wishi. Ayun. O, diba? And let's see. So for prostate health, ayan, another one that is definitely, guys should really look out for as well, the more you age as well. For prostate health, if you don't ejaculate for a week, no effect at all. For a month, no effect. For 3 months, no significant negative impact. So there's no significant. But for more than, and this is something that's why I advocate, you guys to self-pleasure, because there's a lot of studies about your prostate and ejaculating. As I think it's like cleaning the pipe means, I don't know. That's a new word that I've been, like hearing from different corners of the online. But according to this article, if it is more than 3 months for prostate health, high risk of prostate problems such as prostatitis and prostate cancer. So how health, like if you have family history about it, the more possibility you get it. So the more possibility you get it, and then you don't take care of your body, it will just add to the possibilities of you getting it. And this is why fitness, mindset, and application of certain things really, really, I advocate it, because your body will thank you for it. And there's a lot of studies out there. Do your own due diligence, because at the end of the day, do not listen to me. As I've said, disclaimer, guys, we're just following article. Do your own due diligence as well to look for the questions or for the answers that you want as well. So the possible benefit for it, these are the possible benefit, is for a month, no effects. For I mean, for a week of not ejaculating is no effect. For a month, it's heightened focus and energy. This is something that I'm hearing a lot as well. That's why a lot of men are actually intentionally and voluntarily, doing the semen retention, is because they said for a month, according to this article again, it is heightened focus and energy, and also for 3 months, enhanced sexual sensitivity, libido, self control, and for three more than that, mental clarity and sexual sensitivity increases. So many factors I want to explore on this one. But let me go back to the chat to Ron Wasin. Ayan. Hello, ICEE. I'm in the house. We're talking about sex. Yes. So for the last part of June, men's mental health, I do usually this subject on members only, but I do root for you guys. I do root for your overall mental, not just mental, emotional, sexual, physical health. Dudes, ayan, all the dudes out there, especially if you're watching ICEE Fit, I do root for you guys so that you could live however long in this earth where you can actually enjoy it. Oh my gulay. Let's go back to the chat. Ayan. Mahal. Ayan. From Wishy. And let's see. Ayan. And there are not enough women here for me to really express myself about sexual fitness. Ayan. From Jayshar. And you forgot number 9. Lack of interest because you can't hump the but isn't that like the physical part? Right? Yeah, that's the preferences. I think preferences. Ayan, and Pita B, and hey Pita B from admin and Wishy, and figure it out, figurina, Fabe, oh my gulay, Robin Banks, ayan, olala, olala, olala. If I'm reabsorbing my sperm, will I get pregnant? And hey Wishy and Pita, if you get pregnant, you may have other Hello, ICEE and Ron. Mr. Dustin. Ayan. And hi, Robin Banks. And where's Baton? Baton, are you still there? Reabsorbing. Tukanga magulay. Ayan. And I'm hormonal, AJ. Where's AJ now? Ayan. And up on BIY, I met my wife in the glue factory where we both worked. We bonded immediately, according to BIY. And hey, Ron from admin and also from Wishy. Bora Birkin is still in the house. Thank you, Bora Birkin. And admin, ayan, from Ron Lasin. And tuwang-tuwa si Wishy ko. Ayan. So, another one, possible discomfort. Ayan, let's go back to this one. So, if it's a week for not ejaculating, there's no effect. For a month, blue balls or epididymal, oh my gulay, epididymal hypertension, what is that? Let's search that one, guys. I don't think I've heard this one. Okay, so epididymal hypertension, informally referred to as blue balls. Oh, so this is like a scientific way of saying blue balls. Wow. Epididymal, is it epididymal or epididymal? Which one is it? Hypertension. EH. Wow, to blue balls or blue vulva for male or for females. Also, not blue vagina, it's blue vulva for females, and it is harmless but uncomfortable sensation in the genital regions during prolonged state of sexual arousal. Oh, see? We learned something today, guys. Ayan, hold on, guys. Oh my God, my good.
Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my gulay, whole vibe sweet like a.
Ayun. So that is EH, epididymal hypertension. Oh, blue balls or blue vulva. So also girls do have it. So low, and for 3 months, low sexual desire or libido over time as the body adjusts. And for 3 months or more, it's sexual dysfunction such as ED or difficulty reaching climax. So those are the things that is the pros or the physiological effect of it if you don't or if you stop ejaculating. So it could be hormonal, physical, and psychological changes as well. And please feel free to share if you know any information beyond that. And hey, you'd wish from Ron Lawson, still here from Brett and Brett from admin. Brett also should give his opinions on this topic. Oh, diba? Ayan. How about you, Brett? What do you think? And hey, DIY, blue gonads? Is it gonads ball? What language is that, Bora? Ayan, let us know. Not me. All good to know. And lol. And epidermal means the skin. Yeah, epidermal is skin. So what is that one? Epidermal something? Epididymal. That's why I said epididymal hypertension. Blue ball. Oh my god. Oh, diba? We're learning something. And I'll buy you some Jollibee while I'm in the Philippines, you'd wish. Oh, diba? Ayan. When are you going to be in the Philippines, Jay Shar? Ayan, that's the question. And, okay, let's do, okay, we are good. So, benefits. So let's talk about the benefits because there are people or there are men out there that do says it does benefit them. So I remember, we have one in ICEE FIT. Actually, we talk about this certain, effects and what he actually feel when he started doing it. And for him, it was a good thing. He sees more than just sex. He sees more the value of it. And this is what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be always like, if we, like for me, and I don't have a sausage, but hearing it is unknown, because I always say, have experience, not too much, because some people do matter the body counts. And we're not going to talk about body counts because I know a lot of people, when you talk about that, people get riled up. But when it comes to that, I think it's very important that you explore even in a safe, it could be a safe, and it doesn't have to be, you know, so many body counts, especially for a woman. And unfortunately, it's a double standard thing. But if you still want to do that, if you want to have so many body counts, so many explorations, so many experience you want, that's for you as well, just to know the consequences, the pros and cons, like we are talking about the stop or being or trying not to self pleasure yourself. Do you understand not just the pros about it and also the cons? And if you're con about it, if you are disagreeing with it, but semen retention, did you ever explore the pros as well? So that's kind of like where we at right now if you just started watching ICEE FIT. And hi, Betty ice cream. Oh my gulay, what kind of ice cream I am. Ay, tibol. Ayan, tibol bol. Ayan, double bull. Ayan. Do you really do that? Ayan, Beach of Life for real. Ayan. Oh my gulay, what are we talking about, Bora? Ayan, what am I shoo for? And hey, the Beach of Life, Mega Love, shout out, good to see you. Know your sausage, guys. Exactly. Know your sausage as you tacos, because we have tacos as well, Beach of Life. So say hi to the tacos in the chat. Know your tacos. Know yourself. Know thyself. Ganon. Hi, the Beach of Life from BIY. And that's an interesting ice cream flavor. Oy, BIY, palo-palo talaga ha, BIY. And ha ha ha, Bo, hello there from Wishy. And Bora Birkin, you like that one? You like the heart? Ayan. So we're going to the, hold on guys, ayan, where's the next? To the benefits of not ejaculating, still according to this article. Ayan, so some semen retention benefits for men are as follows. So we're gonna talk about that. What are the benefits of it? Ayan, oh my gulay. Ayan, benefits, guys. So some semen retention benefits for men are as follows. So number one is reduce anxiety and stress. Not ejaculating for a shorter duration of time may improve your mental health and enhance concentration. Oh my gulay, for real, guys? Is this real? Is it different from men, from women, guys? Ayan, let's talk about this. Okay, hold on. Where's that? Ayan. Let me talk about this. And watching sports. Oh, we're not entertaining to you, Brett. Ayan, that's what you're trying to say, huh? Hi, admin from T-Ball. And no die sausage. May it never go limp. Oh my gulay. I like that one. Okay, let's do this. Where's the comment? Ayan, the comment, Adam. No thy sausage and may it never go limp. Soon Ayan, and my brother Bo and Rachel, Brett should join the conversation. Oh my gulay, oh see? Maybe you should do part 2 of this, you'd wish. Ayan, featuring Brett Glasso. May gulay, ayan ka na naman. Brett, are we going to palo-palo wishy? Ayan, what are we gonna do? Ayan, I should, bestie. Yes, you should join the conversation. Ayan, make it decent. So, reduce anxiety. So, semen retention is like semen retention, right? Like you're stopping yourself. Right? That's what it means. Okay, hold on. I'm confused now, guys. Right? Ayan. Not ejaculating, basically, is another word for semen retention. Am I correct? So, the benefit of this is reduces anxiety and stress. So, the more you hold it in for a shorter duration of time, it says shorter duration of time, it may improve your mental health and enhance concentration. Is that, I feel like I feel like a woman and a man is different. But what is it, guys? Is it just like a human thing? It just depends person per person, or there's like a human, like a man and a woman perspective about it. What's up, brother? Cisco, ayan from J Shore. I observed cleanliness, ayan from Wishy. Oh my gulay, what kind of cleanliness is this? Sometimes I guess choose to not comment much at streams. Yeah, that's good as well, Brett. Sometimes if you don't think that it is, like okay to be in public, certain comments, sometimes less the better. And Brett, lurking is quite acceptable. Jen, she's saying, oh my gulay. Hola, hola to you, Bora Birkin. Ayan. Brasileiro. Ayan. And hey, everyone, interesting topic. Gotta jump back in the bushes for now, but I'm like number 18. Aw, thank you, Tabol. Ayan. I really hope one day, Tabol, you can be one-on-one with me. And I want to pick that brain of yours. I see you talking, and I like the one that you said, and the simping. It's like a spectrum. We're all That's a good way of putting it. I like that. I like that. Did you come that for yourself? Ayan. And oh my God, what kind of bushes is that? BOL. Ayan. What kind of bushes is it? So another retention benefits for men is also increases sperm motility. So a short-term semen retention may significantly improve sperm motility. Another is the fertility. It improves that. Shorter semen retention for up to 2 days has higher chances of conception compared to longer semen retention. So, for couples out there, guys, this is it. There's short for a shorter sum of up to 2 days, there's a higher chance of conception. So that's what it was. So certain information, guys, doesn't have to be all bad, all good. Here and there, you can get information from it. And that's kind of what I love. Getting information, even though it's not something that you're specifically studying or researching about, but it's always nice to have that kind of information. And increases testosterone levels. So for guys, this is why probably I heard this in fitness. It's a huge thing. Some guys, even the younger ones, they would do this not coming thing because it supposedly increases testosterone levels. So your testosterone, according to this article, may rise up by 245.7% baseline testosterone levels. And these are all reference, guys. Like, you can click on it, you can have more, and of course, your own thing as well. You can always get your information from different sources. So, this is the baseline and levels on stopping ejaculating for a short duration. But the keyword for this is shorter duration. It's always on a short term, not for a long term without ejaculating. Because I don't know about you guys, but for me, I think it's not normal. Like, not scientifical. It's just a point of view of mine that I do notice. Like, when you see certain men that that they are virgin, on top of that, they never self-pleasured themselves, never even know how it feels to feel good down there. Sometimes I feel like if you notice the common denominator they are sharing, there's something off about them. And I'm coming from a very good place when I say this. I know it's kind of like, it's sometimes because it is manlyhood we're talking about here. I'm pretty sure some of you guys are not really okay that I'm talking about this, but I am coming from a point of view where it's like worrying for me. Because if men doesn't want to pay attention to that, doesn't want to basically help their fellow men, how to get girls, how to gain self-confidence, especially if you as an adult, you already got your shit together, how to build confidence. Don't you want to pass that on, that knowledge? Always this is the thing, how to get girls all the time online, how to get this, how to get that, how to get that. But then on the sexual part, are you delivering? We have to wake up, guys. I get it. A lot of people are going for the low body count, traditional, etc., virgin and stuff like that. But if you're a sexual person and if you know that for yourself, are you really going to be satisfied with just vanilla? And this is where the diluluness and being really satisfied within just your own self, but also in the relationship that you are forming, this is a good thing if you know. But if you don't know, how are you going to know if no one would at least give you ideas or information like this? So, anyways, guys, that's my thing. And what's on my gulay? Sometimes I feel like, oh my God, I have something. Yeah, diba? Thank you. Puts on boots in the house. Ayan, Manny. Yes, Puts Junior. Ayan, next month na. And of course, to Empress. And now you're getting into Indian mysticism, chakras, and kundalini with not, oh my gulay. Yes, like I will never understand that one. Like, I've heard so many things as well. Like, they could just come or have, or the O. When I said O, guys, you already know what the O means, okay? So when they reach like they're just meditating. Is like, is that real? Like sausages in the house, is that real? Like you're not touching yourself, but you come. Is that real? Is that really happening? So, yeah. Hey, Puts. Good to see you from admin. And also, BIY says hi to Puts, to from J Shore and Puts. Please say hi for me to Miss Manny and Puts Jr. from admin. So, Puts Jr., Manny, and to Empress. Ayan, admin is saying hi. And low body count. What is that? Ayan, well, that's a lingo online. Oh my gulay. The cat is back. Hi, Puts. Yes, diba? Yeah. Oh. And to every single one of you guys, there it is. Ayan, every single one. Bora, Bora as well. Ayan, and to Bol Beach. Ayan, Bol Bol. I really like that one. I think I've said that so many times. Ayan, and Puts, hi Puts. Everybody's saying, oh my God, they missed you, Puts. See how many people miss you, Puts and Manny? Hey, Puts from Ron Lawson, of course, and from Adam, use it or lose it. Yes, and Ron Lawson. Hey, please from Ron, and Manny says hi to each and every one of you lovely Note people. Of course. You know, if you're not Note, why you here? Diba? Ayan. So, ganun yun, guys. Ayan. Puts and please, as I've said earlier, guys, before I even continue this conversation, if you're prude, if you're a little sensitive and you're not comfortable talking about this, you can lurk. I could not see you. Nobody sees that you're watching me. It's fine. But these are information and take it as like that, you know. And if you want to go further on the conversation or the things that you're going to hear from this stream, you can always do that in your own time as well. The links will be posted later after the stream. And anata no neko tachi. Oh my gulay. Now it's Japanese. Look at this one, guys. BIY is so multilingual na. And Cisco from Puts. Ayan. And Ron Lesson from Cisco. And Miss Manny from Blizz. Adam Expat from Puts. And Ron, hey, from Cisco. Ayan. Cisco, hey, from Ron. Mali na. And Manny. And damn, so many awesome people here. You got me hyped. Ayan. And Bushes from Bliza. Another one. We have two people in the bushes na. Oh, why is the bushes so good, huh? The Beach of Life and Blizzard. Ayan, they love the bushes. And them bushes be... oh my God, there's two people in there. Pause. Sorry, guys. Ayan. And Fitz and Adam says, me, nothing. Just for me, nothing replaces the real thing. Of course, do what makes you happy. Yes. And some big bushes. I am from Papi, and a bird in the hand is worth two in the bushes. From BIY. And ICE got me with what I mean about those bushes. Y'all treat and and Bess, ayan, they need to be trimmed. Ayan, oh, Papi, they need to be trimmed. And and KG Money, oh my gulay, otsukare sama deshita. I hope I didn't scare you about the conversation tonight, KG Money, but you're listening and tuning into ICEE FIT 69 point. Oh, ayan, definitely today. And the more bush, the more comfort. Ah, my cool. Are we still talking about what kind of bushes are we talking about now, guys? And are those bushes shaking vigorously? And KG, ayan, from Puts, ayan, to KG Money. Okay, guys, I'm so excited for you guys. So check each other out, guys. Make sure that you check each other.
Filipina soul. She's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my gulay. Whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real. Speaks the truth, but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist. When she shows up, nobody can resist. I see, baby. I see, baby. Yeah, she cool, she crazy. I see, baby. He got her like a star. Yoru no nakade.
Yes, ayan. Okay, guys, ayan. Okay, let's go back to the chat. Wishy, were you speeding on your way over here to the chat? And those bushes better not be sticky. Oh my gulay. OMG. Cisco. Hi, KJ. Oh my gulay. Indeed, a 69.0 today. And I'm only class bodyguard tonight. And of course, there's something to be said for a Brazilian. Oh my gulay. Ayan. And them bushes trimmed. Diba? So we have trimmed the bushes for Jashar and Felipe. So girls, for all the single ladies out there, listen. So did you know, ayan, there is a trick in this one, guys. So did you know ejaculation and orgasm are two different physiological events? In many men, these events happen simultaneously. However, ejaculation occurs in the penis, pee, but orgasm is something in your mind. So let me clarify that, guys. So sa Tagalog, yung jakol at orgasmo ay magkaiba. Magkaiba yan. Ayan. So sa mga lalaki, nangyayari to simultaneously, magkasabay. So you guys are multitasking too. Sorry guys, I keep burping, guys. So, ang ejaculation ay nangyayari sa tete at ang orgasmo ay nangyayari sa utak. Ayan. Oh guys, did you know that? Did you know that? Ayan. Where are my... Did you know those things? And it's gentleman's night. Indeed, indeed. This is for the guys initially, and of course women will be the support system for tonight. Is there a female body inspector in the chat tonight? Ayan. Oh, you passed it? Ayan. You have the exemption bits because you're Manny's Habibi. Whoop, gentleman's night. And admin got the scissors and I got the wax. I just... And to the chat. And oh my god, Felipe is laughing too. And we are also selling Vaseline. Oh my god. Fisty. And the biggest sex organ is your brain. And wishy, I don't use scissors. And wax, oh my god, wishy, kinky, admin. And you'd wish uses wax from Brett and wax baby from BIY. O, diba? Ayan. Everybody's very, very naughty na. Ayan. With that being said, everyone get a palo to the boom boom. Ayan. Everyone is very, very naughty. And yes, I have experienced ejaculation without orgasm. Ayan. So those are two different things. And I've heard this simultaneously as well for people. Like there are dudes out there that they come, like you can see it, but the feeling of it is not there. And I've heard this multiple, because I love reading Reddit. There's so many stories in there, guys. I'm also on Reddit, guys. So you hear so many stories and it's just really my cup of tea. And spotted the female body inspector in the chat. It's Brett. Wax for hair. And keep pushing. And admin, I think Brett wanted to buy. And yes, ayan, o diba? And furthermore, semen retention also increases sexual energy improves concentration, and enhances self and ejaculatory control and discipline. It also maintains a healthy heart, burns calories, and helps you get multiple orgasms without ejaculating. So it's like for you guys, it's like if you ejaculate without the orgasm, is that satisfying? Or would you rather orgasm without ejaculating? It's like, how's that work? Like it's something that, obviously I'm a woman, so I ask things for women. But, these are the things that I don't just, go and ask of men, especially it's like it's not in my vicinity kind of way. So I only know what I know and what I've read. And now it's nice that we can actually talk about it in more adult way, because then some of you will probably share certain informations about it, personal, and you can always explain us what is behind it. For I think for people like me, it's my cup of tea. I love different perspective. I love going into that deep thought of the whys, especially when it comes to sexuality. And experience the wet dreams. Is that the same? Oh, right, with men. Is this really also a thing for a lot of you guys? Like if you are into puberty, it's like every single man in puberty, is this a thing? Because I don't know. Ayan. And also we have different flavors. Oh wow. And we go into flavors now, wishy. And strawberry, vanilla, and oh my god. And you wish what? Yeah, exactly, Brett. That's what I was asking. And it feels good, but not completely satisfied. Oh, and there's another, like you've heard many things like the premature ejaculation, like now there's an ejaculation and then retrograde and then the other. It's like just reading this article is like, ooh, like so many information. And furthermore, yes, so the common side effects of not ejaculating is going soon, but let's watch the chat. So Wishy is laughing. Pits and Bits says blue balls versus no blue balls. Choices, choices, choices. Yes, they talked about that. Like why people like ate things, that the effects, hormonal, physiological, we've talked about that as well. Blue balls is also the scientific word is what's that one? Epididymal hypertension. Oh, diba? I've learned something. And what is gas flavor? There's a fetish on gas, if you can say that. And admin selling lighter, gasolina flavor, and gasolina. Dale, dale, dale. Ayan. Yes, dame, dame mas. Is it dame mas or dale, dale? And gas fart flavor. And Wishy is definitely entertained and also vasectomies. Oh, another one is like, so for people who have vasectomy, do they still have semen? Because they don't have balls. And balls are the ones that produces semen. No, it's the process. See, guys, this is why we should go to basics. Because sometimes, like me, I'm dumb. I don't know. So educate me, guys. And hi, Luisa Marisa. Who's Luisa Marisa? Oi, Luisa. Is there Luisa in the chat? So Luisa, Marisa. Hola to you. And fortunately, some may be able to continue and reach the desired outcome from Blizzard Abroad. Ayan, thank you for sharing that one. And Adam says, yes, still have semen. And a vasectomy means the tubes are tied and it can be reversed. Oh, see, guys. And they don't have balls. See, guys. It's like, what is that one? I might be thinking of different thing. Oh, the bike. And vasectomy. Wait. Vasectomy. Sorry. See, I told you guys, that's why I call myself. It's like, hold on, wait, I don't know anything. So educate me, guys. And wow, hang Felipe, tas kita. Ayan, they broke me. Ayan, and wait. Ayan, basta semen comes from the, yes, that's the one. I was correct on that one, Adam. Okay, yes, there you go. And testicles hold sperm. Yeah. Oh my. Yes, so vasectomy. And yes, so guys, to correct guys, vasectomy means the tubes are tied and it can be reversed. Okay, and it does still have semen and it's not cutting. I'm sorry, guys. And why would I self pleasure myself when there's plenty of willing feminine subjects that will gladly do it for me? Just saying. Yes, but unfortunately, Jshar, not everyone has that option. There are pretty privileges even for men. That's why there's a lot of bitter people. But if I were, like, it's very easy to just laugh at it. And it's like, yeah, a lot of people, it's very easy to say that, like, why would I self pleasure myself when there's always someone available? That's another way of thinking I've heard with some of the men back in the day where they would have a wife so that it's a free entrance or free every day, or things like that. You always have an access for a you know but at the same time, now you're hearing people when they got married, then it's a sexless marriage. So it's really, really multiple. And that's why I put sexually fit as overall fit. And we talk about this in usually members only, but for you, sausages of ICEE fit. Ayan, for people, for men specifically, that comes in ICEE fit. I just want to end the June Men's Mental Health Month with this one, because sexual is also in the mind. As they've said, ejaculation is from the pee and orgasm is in the mind. So it's also still in our mental health scope. Ayun. And let's see. Shout out to all my eunuchs. Eunuchs. What's a eunuchs? What's a eunuchs means? Ayan, vasectomy is cutting the vas deferens. Castration is. I know. I'm sorry. I already said I'm sorry, guys. Oh my gulay. Gomenasai. I say. I even call myself. Oh my god. Okay. I wanted to like scissors, cutting bolts. Oh my gulay. And if I was a woman, I would not sleep with. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I need to say, oh my god, guys. I can't do.
I see, baby. Yeah, she cool, she crazy. In the Sunday. I see, baby. He got her like a star. Yoru no nakade. I see, baby. You already know the name. Half neon, Jin, half Filipina soul. She's so fly.
Okay, guys. Ayan. I can't stop. Okay. Vasectomies cannot, in general, be successfully reversed. Successfully being the key word. Ayan. And pause. Oh my god, I can't do it. I'm trying my hardest, guys. Okay, pastilan, pastilan indeed. Felipe, okay. My coworker had his reversed. Was successful from DIY. And indeed, Brett and Jay are playing hard. Oh my god, I can't do it. Okay, this one. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. If I was a woman, I can't do it. Okay. If I was a woman, okay. If I was a woman, who I'd be a lesbian. So I understand your point. I'm gonna be. I'm crying. He's, oh my kulay. Okay, but, listen to this one, okay? If you were a woman with a mirror catalog, I would okay, okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, stop it. DIY returning full functional sperm production. This is serious. Serious. Serious, okay? Serious. Returning full functional sperm production after 24 months is less than 50%. I'm sorry, Billy. You, Brand, you would make an ugly. You know it will be for educational purposes. Oh my God. Admin, we're gonna palo me na, guys. Ayan. Okay, I'm gonna palo myself, guys. Okay? Palo myself. Ayan, indeed. Ayan, I know. He did too. But it's you. And then, meanwhile, Felipe and BI. Could you imagine? Yourself is not get too excited here and giggle girl. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. Brett and Jaysha.
Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my gulay, whole vibe sweet like a parfait.
Okay. Ooh. The best part is I see laughing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I love it. Dito in the house, of course. What happened? I just got here. I Icy losing control. Oh my god, okay. I'm trying, guys. Okay. I'm gonna have wardrobe malfunction right now. Oh my god, yes. Free palo palo for everyone. Palo, 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 palo for everyone. Alomidito as well. Ayan. And okay. I can't wait to see that Titanic new actresses. And for you, it would be Puts. Wishy is trying to. Okay, okay. Guys, it's not over yet. Okay, BIY. Good to hear for him, but it's more complicated than just repairing the ven's deference, especially once the immune system has gotten involved. Ayan, what are you gonna say about that? When the gummy Stop it, guys! Ayan, oh my kulay. Ayan, Rachel, I'm only happy. Yes, yes, yes. And hi, Alomid Dito in the house. Alex, hello there from Mushikoy. And Alome! I am Palo Palo yourself. Let's not get too excited here. Yes, indeed. And while I go so serious, Ayan and hello Wish, good to see you. Right out of left field puts and BIY too late. I see it's been a while since I studied. Right? I know. I'm trying, guys. Okay, Ayan, I didn't. I'm really, really sorry for the miscorrection. We did correct herself. I think she's visual. Jay Sharpet started it. Okay, that's it. Umamay maravilyoso para a Luisa Beijing. Ayan, para Luisa. Alo, alo, hola, hola, hola. Amay maravilyosa por você. Ayan, kumbora Birkin. Ayan, so, Buatarji, is it Buatarji over there? So Beijing news from Bora Birkin. Ayan. Oh, thank you. Ayan, what is this? No, no, no. What is gracias is Spanish, right? Ayan. So what's obrigado, 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 né? Obrigadinha. And hey, Alomidito, mega love shout out. Good to see you. BIY, what did you do to ICEE? And we broke ICEE again. Okay, I'm good now. Free palos for everyone. Oh, here's a term I heard on another show. I saved it used for humor in the future. Internet explosive disorder. Oh my gulay, who that? And not hard to get Icy to laugh. Oh, thank you, Brett, for that. And thank you so much. Just having fun. Hope no one is offended. Yes, I hope I didn't offend anybody, guys. Yes, I know admin doesn't like when I laugh and talk at the same time. I tried the hardest, the hardest. So thank you guys. Oh my god. I feel like every snot I had already came out. So hold on, guys. Let me just check one more time. Okay. Ayan. Brett, you made my day with that comment. Oh, see, Brett, you make us happy, Brett. See, you should talk more sometimes. And thank you, Felipe. Who did Felipe gifted? Oh my gulay. Who it is? So let's see. To Joseph Bocha. Oh my God. Is this not Joseph? Joseph, come out of the chat. Joseph, ayan, Joseph Bo Chat 6020. Welcome to ICEE FIT Family. Sige, indeed. Thank you for that. Ayan, and another one. Thank you. Mwah, Felipe. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, guys. O, diba? We have that. And Santa Felipe. And Felipe G. Aya, gifted one. I see as a Japanese Yakuza. Oh my gulay. The Yakuza one, it would be this one, guys. Palo. This one. Yeah. Ayan. And Felipe, yo! And also to Luisa, ayan. My Maravillosa. And Felipe, I like that. Glamorosa. Ne. Yo, I like Brazilian funky. That's a good one. And way to go, Felipe. Sana, oh my gulay. We have that one as well.
Sana all.
Oh, diba? Ayan. Indeed. And Puss the Cat. There is a game series there. Oh my god, yes. I did play that one. You should play that, Brett. Because it's like when you play that, it almost like you're already in Shibuya, especially on that part. And well, all I was pointing out was that vasectomies have more complicated side effects than most people think. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I don't think I will ever, like, even in Japan, right? So if you're a parent, like in the West, if you have, sons, in the West, you've heard many, like, you have to have circumcision. Back to being serious, guys. Ayan, we're gonna get a little bit serious, but you have to cut, right? Circumcised. In Japan, it's very normal that they don't cut because I think overall it's religion. But correct me if I'm wrong on this one, but that's kind of like what my knowledge is. What I know is it's religion. That's why there's uncircumcised and circumcised. So in the Philippines, if you're not circumcised as well, you might get shamed or you might get laughed at, but it's because it's normal in the Philippines that everybody is cut. But as of this moment, I don't think that's a thing. Like there are a lot of Filipinas that are, like my mom is with my dad. So it's definitely not a thing for a lot of women, I would say, at least in my observation. When you know information, good information on it, and if you just know how to take care of it, because circumcised and uncircumcised, there's different cares for it. It's not the same. So with that being said, I think for us women as well, if you are a mother, if you're a parent of a son, I think it's very important, especially for single mothers out there who doesn't have a father figure in the house. There are certain things that only men can teach the new generation when it regards to that without the awkwardness as well. And depending on what kind of background you have, I think this is just information that is nice to have. So you don't have a suppressed feeling on certain topics, especially when it comes to your sexuality, the shame you put on yourself when you're different than other people. So it's kind of like that why we talked about sexually fit. It's not just to exploit, it's really for educational and making sure that we understood our own body. And Aaron B, ayan, Aaron, did you see my breakdown, Aaron? Ayan. So are you sitting down, Aaron? Otsukare sama deshita to you. I'm gonna palo you for now, Aaron, huh? You're so late. Ayan, I would never get a vasectomy. Ayan, from Blizzard. And who got offended? Ayan, who got offended indeed? I'm pretty sure if they got offended, did I see Share in here? Ayan, if you're here, Share. Ayan, definitely I see you, Share. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ola to you, Share. Guys, more tacos in the house make them feel comfortable. And hey, Aaron, obrigado is Portuguese for thank you. Gracias is Spanish. Yes, I'm so confused sometimes. So, obrigado. Ayan, where is it? Bora brasileiro, né? Você brasileiro? Fala brasileiro. Ayan. Agreed, please. Talk to me. Talk to me in Portuguese. Ayan. And got a huge... What? Sortax! Definitely you palo Sortax, huh? Be creative. Ayan, hang in. Puts appears and icy breaks. I'm sure there's no And Sortax, ayan, from BIY. And hey, Sortax, TMI, bro, ayan. And you'd wish, always glad to catch your stream. Yes, and thank you, Alomidito. I seen you because I do replay wonderful people in the stream that you are seeing, guys. So thank you for supporting the fellow streamers that come as well to ICEE FIT. And I've been seeing you guys over there. So thank you for that. And what does a pirate do when he's hot? He turns on the air conditioner. Ten 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 ten. Ayan. And hello, you'd wish from Share. We see you, Share. And I wouldn't recommend a vasectomy. Like with me, like I wouldn't like unless it's something like a life and death situation. But if it's not like that, I no, it's like that's so intimate. I feel like it's like it's like take care of your sausages, guys. Felipa G, yeah, me very innocent like a all cute and cuddly. Ayan, of course. Where is that sound?
Yeah.
Yes, diba? And thank you, Alex. I appreciate you from Wishy and Adam. Why not recommend a vasectomy? I'm curious. Yes, because Felipe already shared information. We made his brain work today. Yeah, for vasectomy, guys. It's very important, the things, the pros and cons, especially if it's about your sausage, guys. And hi, sis Share from Wish and Share. Sortax! Yes, Sortax, you're here. I do see you. And hey, Share from admin and also from BIY and from Brett. And another one from BIY the other day. Bigfoot saw me, but nobody believed him. Ten, ten, and ten, ten, ten. Ayan. And Adam says a vasectomy should be considered permanent. Although reversal is possible, it is expensive, not always successful, and should not be relied upon. Is there any other way? Why is vasectomy is kind of like an option for some dudes? Yes, because I don't think I've ever had like like in my vicinity or someone that I know had a vasectomy. It's always just like internet, online talks, but it's like for you guys, why do you think men do think of vasectomy initially, or is there any other reasons too as why? And yes, ladies, tell your boys this. Just remember, you shake it more than twice, you're playing with. Well, I'm happy that Poots Jr. will grow up with Puts on Puts. I am damn it. Adam, it's still possible to get a lady pregnant after that procedure. And I mean, is it still possible? And Blizzard says, I don't care about the science behind it. No one is putting a laser to my pulse. Ayan, from Blizzard abroad. Finally, Joseph! Ayan, and because you are Joseph here, ayan, I don't know if you like this one, but I didn't, where is it? Ayan. Palo, Joseph. Ayan, diba? I don't know of any pros for self-pleasure, kills ambition and drive, lowers testosterone, ages men very fast, depletes a man's spirit, and it tolls the mind, slows cognitive abilities, etc. Ayan, from Yosef. Yes, we're talking about that, Yosef. And Put says, if I met Manny at much younger age, would be having like 12 kids already. I should be using a rabbit as an avatar for accurate representation. And she just read all the benefits. Yosef! Ayan. And Adam says, puts on boots, yep. 8 to 16 weeks to confirm to be sterile after the procedure. Oh, see, these are the informations that I think really, really should be needed to be out there. Because just like me, vasectomy. I scared a lot of guys. Why are you so happy and giggly? Are you drinking? Oh my god. Why? No, not I'm not drinking, but I do have a little bit of soda in me, but not drinking. I'm just really happy because you guys are here, you know. You know me, Jay Shore, You know what makes me happy. And Blizzard, ayan, from Joseph, ayan, diba? Finally, see? I sick, and here you go, ayan, Benjamin Joe, ayan. Benjamin Joe. I like the Yosef. I like Yosef. I'll talk Yosef. Oy, Bora Birkin is here. Brasileiro, I think. Is Brasileiro. And knowledge is power. Thank you, Adam. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Adam, for being such a wonderful, just a wonderful addition to the community that we are all branching out. And don't forget, guys, check out Adam, guys. Also, just uploaded today. I think today. Is it a shorter video? Ayan. Yosef in the house from Puppy. Ayan, Puppy, are you going to go live as well? And Kamal, of course, is here, guys. And Blizzard from Kamal. And Yosef. Ayan. Hi from BIY. And Cisco. Hey, where you been, fam? How's retirement treating you? Ayan, from Yosef to Cisco. And hey, Yosef. Mega love shout out. Good to see you. And Kamal from Bleeze. Diba? And check out Kamal, guys. Ocean. Diba? And Puts and Boots. Benjamin Joe. Ayan. Benjamin Joe. Ayan. Shh. BIY from Yosef. Ulala. Diba, guys? Ayan. So, to continue our conversation, guys, these are the common side effects of not ejaculating. We're gonna continue this, guys, okay? Ayan, so the common sides of not ejaculating, and again, guys, there's two things. Ejaculation comes from the pee, and the orgasm is another thing. So this is ejaculation. Just because I like to say that word. Okay, while stopping yourself from ejaculating may provide benefits in the initial duration, it often causes specific side effects if continued for longer. As I've said earlier, guys, we talk about this and the semen retention benefits for men. There is a benefit, but it has a common denominator. Hold on, guys.
Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Warate, on my gulay, whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real, speaks the truth but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist, when she shows up nobody can resist. I see, baby, yeah she cool, she crazy. I see.
Okay, guys, sorry, guys, my throat is really like hurting with all that laughing. I'm gonna blame Brett for this. BIY from Benjamin Joe. And Adam says, I know it takes time, but had confirmed how long it takes online. Ayan, hold on, guys. And Yosef, where have I been? I thought maybe aliens took you. I am from Puppy. And next is Crickets. Uh-huh. Oh my God, ayan. And retirement is amazing, bro. I'm really enjoying it. How have you been? Exactly. How is our Yosef have been? And where have you been? Are you still in the stateside? Where have you been? And Cisco, making money so I can retire too. LOL. And did he really retire? That brother been putting in work, yes, with a lot of work. that is like piling up from Cisco. So guys, please do check out Cisco. And also, Ayan Wishy is loving it. Yeah, I get it. And Blizzard 100 and lots of work. I see you pop up long hours, Cisco. And Cisco preparing for my next major trip. New York City takes a lot of resources and I'm hustling. Ayan. Oh my God, that's a nice picture, Yosef. And hey, but I'm doing what I want to do, not what I have to do. And that's the spirit and that good life. And Joseph, I have a personal question for you about finances from Bliss. Ayun. So, Joseph, ayan, contact Blizzard. And Blizzard, sure. And Put says, Brett, did you do your regular catchphrase already? Ayan. And I don't edit any one of my anyone. Wow, any one of your my video. I think they are dating on Instagram now. Who's dating on Instagram? And Puts, I'm trying to build up my momentum on YouTube. I love the interaction, but not so much on the. But you know what, Cisco? I've watched the upload where you took the thing, like you got all the information of that place. That is nice. I love that. I don't know how long has it been. Is it been hard for you to edit that one? But that was a cool one. That I really enjoyed that one. Okay, so this is from Yosef. I got crypto on lock, made a smart investment. Now making another smart investment. Passive income is the move, y'all. From Yosef, and Cisco is working on his own terms. Yes, and my longer videos are never edited. Oh, football time is here, Brett. Ayan, Wishy, who? I know, right? Marites wish another blind item from Wishy, guys, and Bliss, she's about to spill the beans. Ayan, and the Titanic actresses. Who is it? Oh my. Ayan, thank you so much, sis. Ayan, thank you, guys. And type Cisco in the chat, guys. Let me type it. And guys, if you know your code, type it and also type MINE. Please know too, ayan, who's dating on Instagram. Look at y'all. Ayan, o, diba? Who's dating on Instagram right now. So, let's see. So to continue, guys, ayan, we're definitely gonna continue running out of time. So while stopping yourself from ejaculating may provide some benefits in the initial duration, it often causes specific side effects if it continued for longer. Here are some of the side effects of not ejaculating for a longer duration. So this is the longer. If you're gonna do it 3 or more months. So, increased risks of prostate cancer. And as I've said, guys, do your own due diligence to cross reference it if you want to know more information. So, frequent ejaculations may naturally flush out the harmful chemicals built into your semen and maintain your prostate health. On the contrary, if you stop ejaculating for a long time, your risk of developing prostate cancer increases. And another one is changes in semen consistency. Prolonged semen retention may increase semen. Is it semen or semen? Semen volume and sperm count. However, it may turn semen thick and affect your conception fertility. I'm gonna ask some. Okay, hold on, guys. I am. And take care all. Good night. Don't break icy too much. Oh, before you go, Felipe, push me. Push me. Before you go, push me. Ay, oh yes, me, Felipe, ayan. Yes, I'm going as well. And yes, thank you for laughing you. And you laughing you. Wish buang talaga. I can't move. Titanic actress is ata, I wish. Ayan, Jay Shar, are you still here? Jay Shar, Rose B, and Jack. Felipe, good night. Thank you so much. And take care. Ayan. Seaman. Or or seaman. I know. Is it seaman? Seaman. 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 Jeez. Ayan. In Portuguese. Yeah, como fala. Como fala. Anyways, oh, Bora, are you still here, Bora? And Yosef says, nope, this article is bad science. There is no harmful chemicals in cement. It makes, okay, hold on. This is serious, guys, okay? Nope, this article is bad science. There is no harmful chemicals in semen. It makes babies. What's harmful about it? Second, prostate cancer is far from overuse due to constant stimulation. Ayan. So, but this is what I'm saying, guys. You know, these are informations, and it's very, very important that we gather informations behind. This is just one article of many, you know. And when it comes to chemicals, when it comes to your semen, yes, and these are just one of the studies that I just found out. So I'm gonna put the link for this one, and you can always check it, of course, to yourself. You know, we have other articles, but I don't think we can go on it, all of them. So this is where it was, guys. And let's see. Sleep well, Felipe, from Wishy, and let us mourn the Felipe! Mwah, good night, good night. Oh, yes, me. Ayan, guys, please say, oh, yes, me to Felipe. I already put all the potato bags I gathered this week for you, Felipe. And Felipe, sweet dreams, bro. Titanic sequel. Ayan, it's always a good day to talk about baby juice. Oh my god, baby juice. I like that. How many baby juice? And I'm trying. I'm sorry, Jay Sharp. It's the Wish's fault. And behind what? Jay Shark cannot. I'm sorry. Hold on. Ayan. Okay. And some men sausages is like a sinking ship. Didn't see that one coming. And pits, and what is dinner, Jay Shar? I am. Don't say sausage. I can't do it. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Semen helps the flow of sperm. For J Shar, it's tacos. And J Shar, 0-calorie pie will not nourish your body. Oh my god. You that must be it's only baby juice. if you put it in a woman and burger and spaghetti. Okay, burger and spaghetti. Ooh, that's a unique one. It's like a Filipino burger and spaghetti. So another one is ayan. Okay. Ayun. So changes in so guys, it may turn semen thick and affect your conception. So it is the fertilization rates. Ayan. So girls, how do you like that's members only stream, guys. We're gonna have members only stream eventually. I was like thinking if I could not go overtime on this one, we'll probably do that. But now I'm going overtime. So we're gonna do that. I don't know when can we do it, but I'll definitely contact you guys on Discord so that I could ask you guys for my members, of course. And pain and discomfort. Ayan, when you are sexually aroused, more blood flow to your penis and helps you achieve a firm erection. However, if you prevent ejaculation, blood drains slowly from your male organ and causes pain. Ooh la la, does it causes pain, guys? And let's go back to the chat. Will that taco fit in this air fryer? Let's find out on Brett's air frying expertise channel. O, diba? So guys, please do type Brett. Ayan, let me type Brett. Ayan. And you can check out Brett Glasow and Blizz. Ayan. And wow, Jay Shar, you makes me hungry. How about you, Brett? What is your dinner? And Blizz, what? Lo, how so? And did you think I was eating very tasty tacos, Wishy, from Jay Shar? And Joseph, maybe if it's not a woman. Anyone feeling generous in sponsoring my membership? I'll buy you a brand new car in exchange. Cross his fingers behind back. And I don't know what Jay Shar is having for dinner, but he is having Brett. No need to promote my channel. Brett jumped the bandwagon. Okay, guys, for real na talaga, ha? Okay, so, and then there's a low sperm quality. I'm gonna ignore you for now, guys. Prolonged delaying, ayan, of ejaculation may affect the quality of your sperm. It can make sperm less motile? Motile or motile? Ayan, what is motile means? Define it. Motility. Ayan, the meaning of motile is exhibiting or capable of movement. So it's like mobility, it's the same. Okay, so, and less compatible with conception. So for the sperm, oh, like that. Sleep disruptions, not ejaculating for a long time, may also cause sleep disruptions in some men, not everyone, and increased sexual anxiety. If you stop ejaculating for a long time, you may feel frustrated or irritated, and infertility. Your semen contains sperm and seminal fluid that helps in conception. If you prevent ejaculation, it may result in infertility. So, warning, don't take prostate cancer lightly. If you experience a sudden urge to urinate, weak flow, or blood in urine or semen, Consult your doctor today and seek treatment. May I repeat that, guys, because this is for you guys. Don't take prostate cancer lightly. If you experience any sudden urge to urinate, weak flow, or blood in urine or semen, consult your doctor today and seek treatment. Ayan. And let's see. Atay, oh my gulay, nakaihi na ako. And Adam needs and this is the most breaks ICEE has taken in the years I known her channel. Love her since, y'all. Thank you. Alamedito. This is for you too. Arigato. Thank you. Ayan, guys. Thank you for always, having fun with me. Sometimes we talk a lot of certain conversations. Not everyone is going to be serious on certain subjects. I try to like mix it with a lighter vibe where I hope you get my humor. You can laugh on certain super serious conversations like this. Like some of you guys probably questioning why I keep talking about sexually fit and stuff like that. I keep pushing it even though I'm Asian. I've heard that many times before. Women, like especially if you're from Asia, we are kind of like boxed as we don't talk about sex, or we're not sexually fit, or we're not sexually aware of certain things. And for the most part, there is, truth in it, because it's not something that we are open about. Like we talk it in public. But knowing what I know now, it's very important that we can actually talk things that are just really normal. We're all human beings. Part of why we are here on earth is to fuck. So it just depends on how you like it. So find your self pleasure. If you can pleasure yourself, pleasure yourself, but knows the pros and cons of what you are doing, because at the end of the day, it's your body and you don't want your body to not work in the best way possible. And Bliss, it all started with Brett saying, if I was a woman, stop it, and you still love me. Because okay. Oh my god. Yosef, without the woman there is no baby. Adam and Bliss using the logic brain. And Alex from Wishy and Bliss takes two to tango, but our power is in the spirit our sperm carries. Women make what we give them grow, like a seed planted in the ground. Mother Earth, the woman, grows it a tree. But you know what, guys? I always find it, if you are a man and you can sexually satisfy your woman, yeah, you're gonna have that woman for life. if you can understand, like obviously not all women are like that, but if that's your cup of tea, and I can speak for one. Ayan, one taco here. If you can satisfy your woman, if you can make them the most comfortable state they could ever be in their own body sexually, and that means you yourself as a man should be confident, not just in an egotistic and prideful and bragging way, but because you know your kind of like skills when it comes to that. Like you can actually take care of you yourself. And if you can do that, then you can actually give. As what Yosef says, you give it. And yeah, it's like an offering to the God. And let's see. Okay, hold on. What is that? From Yosef, ayan. Men don't value their own power. They waste it with jacking off and ejaculating too often with women. Sexual discipline brings men closer to God, attracts good luck, a lot of money, and a happy mood. Ayan. So it is working for you, Yosef. Ayan. And Jay Shar, it's exceptionally rare for Brett to take a moment to connect to his feminine. Oh my god, we gotta make it last a while longer. And okay, allow me Dita says, I want to know if the article speaks. I thought no one would say this. That is what parents used to tell you about this topic. We were so blind about this subject, and this is where I'm coming from. Because remember, guys, like I also, part of my childhood grew up in the Philippines, and I've noticed this. There are so many myths and superstition regarding sexuality. Like, I've heard that, like, if you jerk off so many times, you go blind, and I don't know if that's true. I've never stumbled that into the article. I wish we could do that, maybe myth and superstition about sexuality. Maybe we should talk about that, Alomitito. Jana, Canada, where Ayan. So, Canada, Canada, Ayan. From Bora Birkin. And oh my God, I can't move on. Ayan. I screenshot. Wishy is loving this. Ayan. And you guys need to make it last longer puts. Oh my God. But to each of their own. Yes, yes, yes. And Brett, you're right. I absolutely enjoy your sense of humor. Brett, man, I missed all this. Of course, of course. Brett has always been like, from the start as well of ICEE FIT, one of the OGs, I would say. Like, a lot of like certain, and now it's just kind of like really. Like without Brett in the chat as well, it's almost like, where's the share this live stream, y'all? So thank you, Brett. Because I've known people in this community through Brett as well. If without Brett, I wouldn't meet many, and that kind of like all together. So yeah, credit to you, Brett. Oh my God, my stomach will definitely gonna be, my abs will be sore tomorrow. And I was not being funny. Oh my God, why is Bobby Coltrane, you're here? Why does Nightbot is eyeing on you, Bobby? I don't know why. Why is it like that? Maybe I should put Bobby in. Hold on. Let me do it. Hold on, hold on. I'm not sure. Why? I see you, Bobby, though. Hello, hello to ICEE FIT. Yes, yes, I do see you. I don't know why Nightbot is flagging you. Salute chat. And also, ayan, Bobby says has been stated that chronic masturbation causing blindness is a myth. But I don't know of anybody who's tested. I'm pretty sure if that theory is correct, also, Bobby, I'm pretty sure it was already like we already know that it does. Because I'm pretty sure there are also, not belittling or not coming from a bad place. There are just people who just jerk off, so I think that's a myth. And my new favorite movie, directed by Adam, writer, producer, Blizz, diba? And the actors both giving you the side eye wishy. And that's not what he meant. What do you mean, Ayan? And just say you're asexually frustrated. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. My wife would turn 10 shades of red talking about this topic. Embarrassed. Yes, and there's tons of those. Puts, and you don't know if that's true? What? Admin, saan ka na? I know, right? And there you go from Bobby. Yes, I do see you. We do see you, Bobby Coltrane. Salute to the chat. And she put the ill spin of what Yosef said. Yes. And again, your sausage, your choice. Yes. And OMG, ayan, from Bora. And share and like the stream, everyone. Yes, and I would not be missed if I never came to you. Oh my gulay. Ayan ka na naman. Manager, call the manager. Ayan, and I would miss you, Brett. Oh, diba? And Bobby P. Ayan. And we all miss you, bestie Brett. Ayan, from Wishy. And you'd wish is laughing, Brett. I always miss you. Like and share the stream, everyone. Catchphrase, so that's my cue to say the same in reverse. Oh, I love that a lot of you guys love Brett in here, you know. And also, ayan, another one, guys. Excessive ejaculation causes men to lose their hair fast, to go bald, because semen has all the minerals our body needs to reproduce. The first sign of bad sexual health is loss of hair. It's not like biological. Yes. Ayan. But there is more into this one, guys. Ayan, let's see. But there's other factors of balding or being bald for men as well. Let's not put that as well into case and not just put into the ejaculation. So furthermore, in some cases, semen retention may cause sexual tensions between you and your partner and affect the quality of your relationship. Therefore, it is very essential to communicate with your partner before making any decision. And as I've said, guys, if you are in a relationship, you know, it is good if you find the people of your own choice, meaning they value the same things that you value. They are the same as you when it comes to being sexual, because there are a lot of telltale stories out there. If one is more sexual than the other, there's going to be a lot of sexual tension. So in a relationship, part of it is to compromise. And if you can't, find your own people, because no one should really, waste each other's time when it comes to this regards. You have to enjoy people that you choose. You have to enjoy your own body as well. This is not just to procreate. Sex is there. We are civilized people. We could say no, we could say yes. We should be more empowered on our sexuality. We should know the more we grow, the more we mature, the more we should know what makes us giggle. Or what makes you have orgasm and ejaculate at the same time. Not true. But Red would know. I still Oh my god, Red.
Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my gulay, whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real, speaks the truth but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist, when she shows up nobody can resist. I see, baby, yeah she cool, she crazy. I see, baby, hikaru like a star.
I'm thanking Brett. Oh my god, you with Bora. Ayan, entendi. Entenji, oh. Esi. Tudu, buse entenji. Ayan. And I was thinking of him, and he was thinking, I smoke cigarettes and never got a lung cancer. The exception is not the rule. You got me crying over here. Okay, what are you talking about? So J Sharp, look at this one. He said, okay, hold on. It says excessive ejaculation causes men to lose their hair fast. So to go balding and then not true. This is what I like. Joseph Perry. Okay, hair on your head or hair on your palms. Please, I'm trying to oh my god, the second. My god. Oh my god, my brother started boating. Ay, naku. Ite moi. Excessive analysis can cause infertility. Okay. Okay. How can we? Okay, guys, I'm so okay. I'm not gonna read. Okay, this is from Sortas. When the sausage gets hard, it requires attention. No need to make things complicated. And get a grip. Sort Cisco. Okay, hold on. Okay, semen retention benefits. Studies started popping up around the same time the word incel and red pill began circulating. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Because there's a lot of it. There's no FAP movement. There's no not November, October, I think. No, not October or November. And all the way up. All the way up. And Facebook new rules. What is the Facebook new rules and nothing but up? Oh my gulay, I don't understand anymore where this conversation is going. So the last question is, how often should a man ejaculate? And this is where we're going to end this conversation, guys, and get back in the game. And okay, while how often a man should ejaculate is not fixed, Ayan, ejaculation does provide certain benefits to a man, and this is the key word, in the long term. The frequency of ejaculation in a week or month significantly depends on your age, health condition, and sexual stimulation. However, And these are all references, guys. So you can check this link out and then cross-reference everything that is going to be talked about in this one. So a 2016 study found that men who ejaculate 21 times or more a month have 20% less chance of developing prostate cancer compared to men who ejaculate only 4 to 7 times a month. Moreover, when trying to conceive, a man should ejaculate every 2 to 5 days a week for those who want to conceive. 2 to 5 days a week to increase the chances of fertilization. It is because the normal lifespan of a sperm is around 5 days. However, as the day passes, the sperm becomes less functional due to prolonged storage. Ayan. So that is the article about. And RIP, not FAP community. Yes. And incel, ayan, hold on, needs a reason to not get laid. Because I've talked about incel before because this is involuntary celibacy. So I always intertwined it. Involuntary means it's not voluntary. And there are people, and like going deep onto the incel, because I'm a very advocate, like I do root for you, sausages, my dudes, I root for you. So sometimes certain things that I can't understand because I'm limited, because I have a taco, I want to know, at least try to understand how it is like. Like the more you try to understand something, the more you try to educate yourself on something, at least, even though I cannot comprehend it because I lack a sausage in me. Not in me, not in me, like I don't have a sausage, it doesn't mean I cannot understand things. It's the same thing as you guys, trying to understand as woman is probably gonna be hard, but at least a glimpse or at least empathy or sympathy of the things that we both are experiencing in our life, if we can understand or have that basic understanding of where we're coming from, then we can actually have a wonderful coexisting on this planet Earth. And eto, Cisco says, shots fired, lol. Have you seen how I look? Retention is an ancient old practice, finally brought mainstream. Every day, baby, every day. Ayan, and RIP, no FAP community. And do the semen retentioners have women? Ayan, and spank your banana once in a while or the banana will get sick of waiting. Ayan. And the same thing goes. And this is why I said, this is not just for men. Whether you're a man or woman, I usually tackle this in a more humane way. We're all humans. Yes, there are extreme people who are incels, meaning they are involuntary. There is no opportunity for them to get late. Unfortunately, that does happen. And that's why I always say, thanks for the people that caters to service these people, because without these people, certain men or women will never get to experience the beauty of fucking. Sex should be celebrated. It's your body, and then if you can explore that with someone that you can trust, especially for women. And I always going to advocate this for you guys. If you really, really want to take care of your woman, it doesn't just have to be on the sexual, physical part. It has to be emotional, mental, and the sexuality of it. If you cannot, if you are inexperienced, and let's just face it, it's very hard to get virgins nowadays, men or women. If you don't know how to use it, and if a woman just, they know exactly what they want, what they like. And for the most part, some men are attracted to women that are already there. But if not, then it's all good. But these are the things that I usually ask on Sexually Fit. Is like a lot of men want virgin or inexperienced woman, but then you see them treat with the exact opposite of the woman that they choose to be with the rest of their life. There's inconsistency, the same thing with insults, red pills. There's like inconsistency in it. But for me, use it when you can. Because the most important for me is just to know that you're doing it because you want to. A no is a no. Consent should always, always be given for both men and women. Not just for women, but both. It has to be both, and no minors should be in this conversation or in this particular, especially if you're of age. That's it. That's it. And if you don't use it, you lose it, just like every part of your body. O, diba? Fitness world. So how am I supposed? Ayan. But at the same time, like Joseph says, Bliss, most do. Most are reformed sex addicts like myself, and women come onto me more often, which makes restraining harder. But the discipline is worth it for a lifestyle. And we get the context. This is something that you should always say as well. Do not just say things that I'm not saying you're doing it wrong or that's you, that's your body, that's your sausage, Joseph. Just make sure you take care of it from time to time and do not lose it. I think that's kind of like what I gather from the conversations in the comment section in the chat. And I don't think that admin is here. So how often should a man ejaculate? Ayan, hold on, where is that? This is from J Shar. Where exactly? There are 3 holes of choice in a woman. Should I flip? Oh my gulay, and spike your banana once in a while. Okay, we've got that one. And also from Cisco, getting banged. What? What's that? Getting banged up about masturbation is just weird. And, well, I'm still not signing up for it. I'm not excessive on either side, at least not anymore. And I have a wife that take care of my needs. Ooh la la, yan. And no, you don't understand why a man does that. No, I won't. And I do just do what makes us both happy. Indeed, and that's very important, Adam. And Bliss, it's basically in the same category as using crystals, astrology, and essential oils. So for me, if something is working for you, it's like do that. But do not just base it on one thing. Make sure, because at the end of the day, as a personal trainer, that's your body. Be in tune with that. And for me, the context is if you were like a sex addict and this is something that you need to process so that you can have that self-discipline, as we talked about earlier. I really hate when people just throw things like, oh, like if excessive watching porn and excessive masturbation, excessive of this is like, we are not talking about excessive. Yes, there are people out there that are super sexual. There are people just because they're so sexual, they just know what they want. They will be labeled as slut, whore, what else? Addicts. When in fact, it's not. It's just your libido is higher than the norm. And we even have the norm of like how long does a man ejaculate or orgasm? It's like, I think it's around 5 or 7 minutes. I'm not quite sure if that's already like, like 5 to 7 minutes. Like, if you find a woman that is okay with that, you're lucky. But for the most part, and just speaking, and I'm not going to in behalf of other women out there, but for women like me that are very in tune with my sexuality, 7 minutes is immaturity. It doesn't work that way. So there are certain things to come in play, especially at the end of the day, you want to coexist with a woman. Woman needs that, especially if they already have the experience. Now, if you don't want that challenge, if you want to go for the inexperienced one and you yourself are already experienced in that case, I hope it would satisfy you as well. Because for me, I don't understand. If you got something so good, why wouldn't you want that for yourself? That's for me. But that's just one opinion. As I've said in ICEE FIT, agree to disagree. And next, guys, ayan, to end of this conversation as well, biological processes is vastly different from spiritual or topical things, bro. Not the same. And also from Yosef, I know people who justify smoking weed because they smoke weed, drinking alcohol because they're alcoholics. No different with ejaculating because it feels good. So consequences be damned. Ayan. Oh my God. So I will have. Ayan. Science is vastly different from pseudoscience. Agreed, Yosef. And that's the bottom line. If it works for you, fine. Doesn't mean it has to work for me. Indeed. And that is the freedom of knowledge out there. Find the knowledge that fits for you. But if it doesn't work, be aware, be self-aware, and not just, self-awareness is not just for the that itself. You have to be self-aware of the biases you put as well into it, because we all have trauma, we all have baggages, we all have things that we want to fix. But it doesn't mean because it fixed us, it means it will fix other people. These are all ideas. These are scientific, studied. There are certain things. Explore all of that and make based your opinion in there. But at the end of the day, whatever that choice is you put onto your body, you put onto yourself, make sure that you are going to be responsible and accountable, because at the end of the day, no one insists you for that decision because you're an adult. And when I say you, in general, even for me included. And bunged pronounced bunched. Oh, banged pronounced bunched. Oh, bungee jumping like that. And 5 to 7 minutes? What? Yeah. Imagine that, Jay Shar. It's like, what? For real? Oh my God. I feel sorry for my woman if it's 5 to 7 minutes of that. I really do sorry for them. And I have a very high sex drive. I work out, go for walks in nature, and use it to make money and travel. I keep myself busy. If not, I'm going to strip clubs and picking up random chicks downtown. And I think, like, you're not the first person that I've talked deep into this whole thing. Like, when I dig deep into because I'm not a man and I'm not going to say in your behalf sausages because that's your thing. But for me, for a woman to coexist with men, I think it's really for us as well to understand the differences of men out there. There are certain men who just really took that route, and it's not incel, it's like voluntary. And this dude is like, yeah, this dude can get girls if he wants to, but he doesn't want to. Because as you've said, guys, and this is also the argument with the body count, is like at some point, because you have so much body count, that you forgot the emotional and mental part of enjoying. Because for me, it's like I love when it is with feelings. I'm so in tune with that. I need real connection when I do that. I need love. I need that. I'm too feminine. It's not something just for, like, it's fun. Yes, it's fun. But it is more than that for me. It's like a ritual. So it's like I love that. And once you understand what's your preference, what you want sexually, then it's easier to spot who are you going to be compatible. So you're not wasting other people's time. Because for you, you don't want other people to waste your time as well. And some people, go to that route of like voluntarily celibacy because they want to be in tune with their emotions. And I'm not going to tell them because that's their journey. At the end of the day, all I want you guys to understand, even me, note to self, is that we need to be accountable of these choices. Make sure that you research, especially if it's for your body. Your body will thank you later on if you have real good choices in life, not just sexually, but physically and also mentally. Your mindset will make you that path. If you are not open here, if you are really, really just focus on the biases you have and the trauma you get and all of that stuff, and just limit yourself on the exploration that life has to offer, then that's on you. So be accountable. And I usually last at least 25 minutes with or without a woman from short tags. Ooh, this is a promotional. And that's the first time Cisco has ever agreed with me on anything. I'm screen shooting this from Yosef, and with a high drive. I hear ya. I am from Kamal. I am jumping out of the bushes, Kamal. And Jshar, 5 to 7 minutes. I know, right? That's a warm up. That's not even a warm up. That's just hello. Yosef, yes, it works for you. Like I said, I take walks, travel, and bust a nut when I feel like it as well. From Bliss. And your choices, your responsibility. Yes, yes, Adam. And life is too short to rob yourself out of a good time. But when health is at right, then obviously health is wealth above all. And missed the pseudoscience and anecdotal evidence, Yosef. Welcome back, pro. And damn it, autocorrect messing with me. And Cisco. More to come, more to come. Get it? Never mind. But we love Yosef and puts like shooting fish in a barrel, but nice, lovable fish like Yosef. And Yosef says, nothing wrong with that, Blizz. I choose to resist the urge to bust a knot, and the benefits from doing that over time has proven well worth the temporary pleasure release. And 5 to 7 minutes is just foreplay from Adam. Yes, good job, guys. And yes, obviously, it's a journey for you, Yosef. I just, like hope that you could see other stuff as well. But if it works for you, because as you've said, the context of it, why are you doing this? If that you think it is going in the right direction as well, but do not forget, ayan, these are your people. Ayan, we're gonna, talk like this, we're gonna bust balls in we're gonna talk at each other and wanna call each other out. And I just hope at the end of the day, this is a community. Do not take things too personal. These are all just opinions. Opinions matters at some point. Like emotions. Emotions do matter at some point. So this is what, like people in the community is kind of like important, is at the end of the day, no matter our differences is men, women, where you come from, I really hope we can just be an adult at the end of the day, where we can talk our disagreement or agreement, but at the same time, our goal is to be better. Just that. Be a better version of you that fit as I see fit. Ah, diba? Ayan. And also from Cisco, let's see. Ayan, what did I miss? Ayan, eto. Just don't take walks and bus nuts at the same time without checking with your doctor. Ayan, from Cisco. So, this is the end of this busting a nut episode. Ayan, and oh, ayan. There's another one. At what age does a man stop ejaculating? So there is no set age at which man stops ejaculating. No age. It's ageless, guys. However, in many men, ejaculation may stop as they reach their 40s and 50s. And this is what I'm trying to say. At some point, for me, I mean, I still think, do you boo boo? But for me, as an advocate of self pleasure, as an advocate of, embracing your sexuality and having fun while you can, because at some point, all of this will be gone. Hormonal, physiological, changes will happen in all of us. So once you have it, use it and make sure that at the end of the day, you're still a better person. Do not exploit. No is a no. Consent is a must. And no minors included. And just don't take walks and ooh, poetic. And 5 minutes, 3 hours, or on and off all day and night. 5 minutes, 3 hours, or on off all day and night. It just depends. The woman just needs to place her order. It's an experience for me, but that's for a different class or lesson. I am from J-Star. I like it, and I think you're just still kind of young. I'm damn near 50 and doing fine so far. From Bliss and Yosef, my opinions are true though. It's facts because I said so. The community. Now he's trolling, guys. Ayan, we're gonna give this to Ayan. We're gonna give this to where's the oh, I don't have the troll. I didn't have the troll in this one. Now Joseph is becoming a troll. And at what age will we start busting? Never. And 54 and still going strong. Ooh la la. Yes. And Yosef says to Bliss, true. My mind or feelings about my change with time. My age plays a factor. I may have a more balanced perspective with age. Only time will tell. Ayan. And I dropped an EDM track in the music channel. And guys, please do check out EDM, ayan, track in the music channel. Which one? Mine, my Discord. Ayan, so guys, please do check out us on Discord, guys. And you can always talk to us over there as well. And please do not forget, and because guys, get blue balls, it hurts. Whatever. We actually, earlier, it was in the epididymal hypertension is like blue balls and blue vulva. I think that's what they call that for women. And Yosef, I appreciate your willingness to hear different perspectives. And if I may add to that, Yosef, like never ever change that. You might have a different outlook with us, like what we think of what is like good and correct and all of that stuff, but never ever take that character where you're okay to be disagreed with. You don't get butt hurt. You don't take it too personal where you're gonna be bitter about it. That's a very very good thing to have. But I really hope you open your exploration. But I don't know anything about the context. All I get is like the addiction part and all of that. I'm pretty sure there's layers and layers of things you want to know. And just know that in this community, we have positive manosphere. And this ICEE Fit, this is here to stay. You're always welcome here, Joseph. But I'm gonna palo you if I really think you're going on the wrong path, because I want you to be happy, okay? We are going to be happy in ICEE Fit. You're gonna have a life journey partner as long as ICEE Fit stays on air. Diba? Ayan. So let's go back to the chat before it become 1 a.m. Guys, Jana Canada. Jana ain't here, man. Bora Birkin and damn. And hold on. Let me see. And Jana, she moved to Australia. Ayan, from BIY Vulva. Ayan. Ironically, I drive a blue. Ayan. And also, I appreciate Joseph willing to hear different perspectives. I just wish he'd listen. That the seed is there. That's what's important. I always say this, like, like there is times, of course, all of us will be riled upon a subject, especially if we know it that it's just not correct. But I also understand that no matter how much information I give a person, if they're not ready for that, they're not ready for it. It doesn't matter if I'm the best of what I do. But the seed is there. That's what's important for me. That's why I encourage people, no matter where your background is, no matter what your job is. Some people think you're stupid, some people think you're smart. I don't care. The only thing I care is you care about people's journey, of your own journey, of knowing how to agree to disagree, how to be an adult, how to be accountable. And even if you don't have the skill, you have the ear, you have the mind, you have the willingness to change. That is the most important thing for me, because I don't want to be stuck with people around me that think that this is it. It's like for me to think that we're just like even dust. We're like dust in this universe, not even probably a dust. To think that there's just that. There's so many things to learn. So many. It's us that we limit ourselves of the things we want to be ignorant about because it doesn't fit our narrative. It doesn't fit our belief. It doesn't fit our lifestyle. But guess what? You can choose that. You can. And if you're in ICEE FIT, you're watching this is your choice. You're still here up to now. That means you're one of the lucky ones that have a choice. So if you're miserable right now, something has to change. Give it up. Try to change something, especially if it doesn't work. But if around you 10 people says it doesn't work, but for you, you're not delulu, you're 100% aware, and you're gonna be okay that if it goes sideways, you're gonna be accountable for that, then do you boo-boo even if it's 10 versus 1. Because maybe you're the exception. Maybe. But if it fails, be accountable that people will laugh at you and take that as a man, as a woman. Suck it up because at the end of the day, that's the choice we all make every single day. As long as you're not pile driving it, puts and vulva, putting mileage on both. And bye, baby. Ayan, thank you, short tags. I hope you had a wonderful company in ICEE FIT. I do hope I did deliver on this one. And I simply enjoy life while letting others do the same. Your life, your rules. And Blizz 100 and Cisco, I do listen, I reflect, and think very carefully about conversations I have with people whose opinions I respect, including yours. And that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. And always remember, guys, not everyone will be sensitive to our needs. We shouldn't put expectations to people of how they talk. Like with me, I always say, if you cannot take a tough love, if you are too sensitive about it, and you cannot change any way or other how, and you cannot. I have friends, I'm still friends with them online, and because I talk the way I talk, for them, they cannot really be in that space. Sometimes I can be too aggressive. I can be too opinionated, but they're still my friends. they still respect my thoughts. They still respect because they understand this is me. And that's how I want you guys to explore yourself once you are in ICEE Fit. You know, at the end of the day, just know every single one of you in here, I can vet for now the ones that I'm seeing. I know. Yes, no, 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 that one. I forgot to put that in my blocked words. Yes, no, not that one. Don't even want to say that word because it's already like a poison that I don't want to say. I puts and proceed. Nice place, baby. Ayan. And keep working on it, Joseph. And thank you, Bora. Ayan, thank you to you. Ayan, if you see me, ayan, hola to you. And peace, pies. Ayan, and as we proceed to give you what you need, take that, take that, take that. You are not the exception most of the time. But also, that what, that dilulu and not the dilulu. Bitterness is the new mental sickness, guys. So the faster we get to understand ourselves, the faster we get to accept the choices we are making, the better we can be, the faster we can go and process things in life. At least that works for me. And chat step 10 feet from was crack. Thank you. I am from Bora and puts yes, and yes, and gone, no poison. Yes, thank you, Pits, Ayan, and Jayshar, feminine fit women are my weakness. How you'll think I found this channel? Look at her eyeshadow. Oh, I see is fine, Ayan, and that's the spirit, Joseph. That passion, like do that what you just need to do to regain that discipline, to regain that what you think was taken away from you. Regain that masculinity, and once you gain that new discipline, that new found whatever you're looking for, come out of it and play. Ayan. Because if you don't, I'm gonna palo you, Josefa. Not everyone would want to be in your position. Okay? Some people would want to be in your position where girls will be lining up, as you've said. So do not take that for granted as well, because not everyone will have the same life as you. So do not forget that while you go onto your process, your journey, your exploration. Okay? Because there's a lot more to explore. Oh my gulay. And Jshar 100. Ayan from Jshar and from Puts. Ayan and from also to from Bliss. Oh, diba? So thank you guys, Just being two sports, being an adult in the live chat, I love this. I really do. I don't get shy with attention, the more it is. I love it when it gets deeper and deeper. I love that stimulation in my life. That gives me fuel, you know. And Wishy, take notes indeed. So, Yosef, thank you for always, like being out here. I just call you and you're out. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate every single one of you guys that are just helping each other one out. And eventually, we're gonna apply communication skills, how we talk to each other. Like I'm pretty sure at some point, I did compromise, at certain points in my life, in my live stream as well, because I don't want to just, like, there are certain words that I would say or might say that would definitely cause someone pain or trigger someone. The more I get to understand where it's coming from, the more I can find other words to explore, and it would be a good skill to have. So I'm also not, like shying away from that. I might be harsh, at least in my opinion, but we're just keeping it real, guys. We don't want dilulu. We don't want just opinions and say it's a fact. Opinions are opinions. Okay? Let's just get it clear. All our opinions doesn't matter because the only opinion that should matter is the one that is in your head, not there, here. And let's see, girls lining up. Ayan. For guys out there that are lining up for you and you're still choosing to be celibate or whatever that what I'm saying, ayan. Just remember there are other guys out there that want to be in your position. So, just make it balance as well. And please list all your weaknesses, guys. Ayan. All from Puss. I want to hear this one. Single guys. Good clarification. I'm gonna palo putsa. Ayan, Manny is laughing. I'm pretty sure. Admin, bring pen and paper. Puts and boots. Icy is my gulay. I like that. Huh? That's a good one, huh, Joseph? And my weakness is that I have no weakness. And therefore, I from Papi. And take care, everyone, from Adam. And thank you, Adam, as well. And puts on boots, Joseph. Yeah. What about somebody related to Icy? Far in the family lineage. Ayan. And puts, sure, does she have sister? A twin? If not, oh my gulay. Ayan. Should I clone myself, guys? Will someone avail me if I clone myself? Ayan, charot. But anyways, guys, kidding aside, just take care of your sausage, guys. You're gonna live life, at some point, hormonal, physiological changes, lifestyle changes, all in between, relationships. That's a lot of things to ponder, in a whole lifetime. So make sure that you are not just working hard, but also working smartly. And also make sure that your body, your mental, your mindset, and all in between are being checked. Do not overburn yourself, at least for me. I understand how motivated the sausages in the world can be, and I hope you understand that life is balance. If you are in ICEE Fit, I do encourage to focus on the balance. How you balance your life is how you're gonna make it without feeling miserable. And if it is working for me, I'm not that special to think that it would only work for me. It would work for you if you find your own voice, if you find your own and embrace yourself, especially in the most effective way you can to deliver your life on this planet called Earth. Did I do that, guys? Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with my notes, guys. And take care all off to do editing. I go. No live stream, Cisco. And if you drink lots of Red Horse and Tandwai, Wishy will look just like Icy from Puts. And admin too. She's gonna be a one-on-one twin of Icy. Ayan. Are you going to like Philippines for that matter? Ayan, Joseph. And Cisco, have fun editing. Man, it's not easy, but totally. Oh my God, Puts. The Halloween thing you guys have, I really hope one day you continue that kind of husband and wife collaboration. You got something in there, Puts. And Cisco from Kamal, and always a pleasure, Icy. Thank you, Blizzard, as well. And also, oh, by the way, guys, Blizzard, I think, is going to have the politics. Joseph, are you gonna be there? I think I could get there as well. Cisco, Ayan Puts, for every one of you guys, if you are, as you know, we don't talk politics and religion in ICEE Fit, but if you want to talk like that, and I'm pretty sure I'll be popping in there as well. If you want to talk politics and religion, we'll see each other again on Blizzard Abroad, I think on Monday or Tuesday, but subscribe to him, turn on all notifications as well. And Cisco, every day mostly, is live streaming. To Puts on Boots, to Manny, Miss Manny, Wishy, admin, thank you. And to Brett by Icy, and hope you sleep. Oh my God, thank you, Brett. It's oh my God, if I had a muscle soreness tomorrow, Brett, I'll think about you. Okay. Thank you, Brett, for always being nice to ICE. I do see you. I do appreciate you. You have a Rod Stewart final from me, huh? And it won't be fun, but I like the end result and hope others do too. Puts, yes. And no pain, no gain. Oh my god, as I've said, Cisco, I like that edit. The where you put is like, it's like it reminds me of the history travel, like documentary, but not, like and Anthony Bourdain style, but then it's like that type of series. I like that. That's why I also love Zoom to Thailand. He does that, like editing kind of way. I love it. And time is our most valuable asset indeed. And Yosef Kamal by IC politics, oh snap, high blood sessions, and I never talk about politics or religion. Oh my gula, is that the Tenasai? Ayan. And Monday 10 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday 11 a.m. Japan. So it's Eastern time, 10 p.m. on Monday, guys. Blizzard Abroad, ayan, politics, live stream, ayon. And Cisco, Yosef, thank you for being here as well. And oh my god, on workday, time zones killing me on workdays. I'm gonna have to replay that. And ayan, did you finish your food? Did I respond to you on Instagram? I did respond to you on Instagram. Yes. I will look into that. Puts on bullshit. Politics is such a popcorn topic, like watching wrestling but with words. Well, I'll check on you, Puts, on Money as well, and Wishy again as well. Our top fans for tonight, guys. Number 1 is Jayshar. Ayan, numero uno, top fans. 2 is BIY. Tres is You'd Wish. Oh, thank you. You're number 3. Ayan. And Cisco, to Blizzard, to Adam, Admin, Brett, Felipe, of course. Good night. And Puts, Bora Birkin, ayan, Buanwichi, and Benjamin Joe. Ayan. I like the Yosef. Of course, to Mr. Stepdaddy, to Kamal, to Sortax, to the Beach of Life, to Batin. Ayan, nice meeting you, Batin. And Ron Lassin, Pita Barbaria, Alan Momont, Alamedito, Dog, Tony, Just Von, Aaron B, Bobby Coltrane, Robin, Shirley, Burnby, Lieutenant Daddy, oh my gulay. I'm gonna make you listen to this one. Ayan. Are you there? Are you there, Yosef? This one. Ayan. I like, because I remember Lieutenant Nescafe probably lurking. For you, Nescafe, where is it? I forgot. Oh my gulay. I like this song. This song is called Stamina by Pixel Grip, guys. Please check them out. I love them. You might love them too. Ayan. The song called Stamina, and that is for you, Nescafe Daddy Yo. Ayan, to KG Money. Thank you. And of course, to share to everyone in the BG lurking. Number 1 in what? Big Time Cup and Cisco Big Cap and Cisco, Captain, we believe you. Ayan, ready? Are you ready, puppy? Ayan. And J Shar, number 1 in tickling Brett so much he had to get in touch with his feminine side. Ayan, before I even crack up again. Thank you. Nope, I'm not here. I'm gone. Sorry. No, you're there. But thank you, guys. I had so much fun tonight. I hope people in the BG as well had fun. I hope you had fun with this one, even though it's about this subject. I hope you get information of all the sausages and the tacos as well. I hope you get a little bit information about the sausages of the world. And also, what was that? I am Brett's my best-in-law, always hilarious, either intended or non-intended. And thank you guys for being an adult. Having fun is not just being an adult is not just always serious. There are certain things that we can do this, and I hope I did deliver for this tonight. We're gonna have talk more, but till then, next Thursday, and I'm gonna see you again. And to all my DTFers, ayan, the DTF crew. Oh my gula, Yosef, are you going to be our DTF as well? Guys, please do check this out. Ayan, this is going to be on July 6th. Ayan, this is going to start next month. So please avail your spot. Ayan, in this coming DTF with ICEE FIT, a group lesson with me. Let me get you there. Ayan. And to BIY, of course, ayan, we don't forget about you. So, ayan, thank you to Bliss, to Puss. Wishy, you fell asleep without saying goodnight. Palo, palo. Indeed, we're gonna palo, palo. Wishy, ayan, o, diba? And to BIY, now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go bust one out real quick. I was celibate for all but 40 minutes. That's our record. Oh my god, ayan. See there, ayan. Busting a nut is good for you as well. Ayan, see? That's the spirit, Joseph. Ayan. Stay strong. Strong in there. Ayan. But anyways, guys, thank you. Mwah. Good night, and I love you all. Ciao, ciao. Till then, mwah, 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 mwah. Happy weekends to everyone. At dahil sa channel na ito, kayo ang Dita! Ayan! Bye-bye! Mwah. Ciao, ciao, guys. Where's my heart? Ayan, Ana. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye! Yes, it's the DTF. Yes, down to sure. Ayan, don't tie your hands out. No promises. Ayan, it's good for the wrist to the grip and Bobby Coltrane. I'm gonna make you in there, okay? I don't know what's going on, but thank you guys again. I'll see you next Thursday, and sign up, you guys, and stretch hand when you feel a small strain. And thank you, Poots. Say my kisses and my hugs to Manny and Poots Jr. and Empress. Ayan, thank you guys, and bye. I see Fit. I do see you, Bobby. I hope you had fun as well. Ayan, I'm gonna fix this one, Bobby. I don't know why Nightbot loves you so much, and wear ribbed gloves. Oh my god, bra! Ayan, and Felipe, arigato. Oh yes, Felipe. Ayan, where I catcher's meat, and for the love of God, don't use WD-40. Again, guys, bye-bye. Ciao, ciao. Bye, guys. Aaron, bye. Oh my live, Aaron. Bye. Ayan, the chat really went hentai. I blame Puts. Yes, ayan. And thank you guys. Yeah. Oh my god, you're not letting me go, guys. Blizz and Blizzard. I'm not striking out. Home runs, indeed. And night all, Felipe Puts, and I'm innocent. Ciao na, guys. Say bye. Ciao.